Good morning, Blacksburg! I hope you're ready for day 2. And we had a great set of qualification matches yesterday. Teams, thank you so much for your gracious professionalism, both on and off the field. Thanks so much for being great role models, for your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Thank you for going to go see our other programs up in the cafeteria. Today in the cafeteria, we have an FLL Explore Expo. So go see what these young children have made to solve this year's problem of bringing arts and creativity into the world and sharing their interests. That'll be up in the cafeteria where the FLL scrimmage was yesterday. But back to FRC. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all part of a much longer journey. Regardless of how your team is ranked, FIRST isn't really about the competition, it's about performing for the future. It's about building a community, building leaders, and preparing to tackle the world's biggest challenges. To make FIRST events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun, and we always use more volunteers. So come on and join the fun by volunteering at your next event. And now it's time to show appreciation for the terrific volunteers for this event. So first of all, everybody stand up and wave to the judges. Everybody say hi to the judges. They're in the blue shirts. Yeah. They're the group that you want to get on their good side, because we'll be hearing from them for tonight's awards ceremony. And let's say hi to our zebras. Everybody wave to the referees. We got a couple of them around here. All right. I'm going to set a goal. No more cards today. You guys think you could do that? No cards today? No? Okay. We'll work on it. And of course, there's so many other volunteers that put countless hours of hard work and planning into this event. So let's have a round of applause for our FTAs, David and Liam. And they are so hard at work that they cannot be bothered to wave back. Give a round of applause to pit admin and the safety attendants. And finally, two people that I know very well. Let's give a round of applause to the volunteer coordinator and the event manager. So here's what the schedule looks like today. We're going to go into a brief award ceremony as soon as I finish talking. We're going to finish up the qualification matches. We'll go into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners each. These 8 alliances will move into a playoff bracket, and after lunch, we will begin the playoff rounds. We'll end the competition with the closing awards ceremony, and it's going to be an exciting day. So now, I would like to pass it over to my good friend Todd Schick, because he's got some very special awards that he and Team 401 are going to present. And the way it's going to work is, if he calls out your name, send 2 representatives down to the field, come high-five Team 401, and then get your picture taken by Noxert Productions. All right? Todd, the show is yours.
All right, thank you, Ethan. And on that note, how about a round of applause for our wonderful head MC, Ethan Bass, folks. All right, nicely done. So as Ethan just explained, the way we're going to do it this morning is that we are going to call you down, but we only want call you out rather, recognize you, but we're going to ask for 2 representatives to come down. Not to say we don't want a picture with everyone. We want to see your smiling faces with these super cool awards, but we're going to have a bit of a lull between 1 and 2, I believe, round up just after alliance selection this afternoon, and that'll be an opportunity for some larger team pictures in front of the screen or somewhere around here, okay? But for now, just send 2 down because we really want to get the matches going. So we're also going to invite onto the field here Christine Guzman from Rev. So please help me in welcoming Christine. This event wouldn't be possible without the wonderful support, sponsorship of Rev and our other event sponsors, but Rev has certainly been a very important part of this. So thank you, Christine and Rev. These are the awards we're going to give out this morning. As I said, the beautiful awards here. We're going to start with the winner of the Elegance in Design Award. For this team's exemplary streamlined design, this award celebrates innovation and efficiency at its finest. Congratulations, Team 9033 Autobots. We're going to keep this going relatively quickly, so I'm going to call it the next one already. So the next is the, congrats guys, winner of the Play of the Day. This team dashes across the field with the agility of a slim minnow, delivering a formidable defense by outmaneuvering the bigger fish. Congrats to Team 8230 Koi Bots. The Koi Bots send down a couple of representatives. They're behind here, right? All right, they're coming on their way. While they swim this way, we'll keep going. Winner of the Ion All-Star. This team has an impeccable use of rev parts in their manipulator and throughout their entire robot. Congratulations to Team 9003, the Tutu Turtles. Pirouette on down, Tutu Turtles. Wonderful. All right. Next up, winner of the COTS Innovator. This team had an impressive and efficient use of component off-the-shelf swerve modules, gearboxes, and linear actuators that really impressed us. Congratulations to Team 3361, the Governators. All right. Wonderful. Next up is the winner of the Most Improved. This team has constantly striven to improve their robot throughout the event. We're excited to see the rest of the competition season. Congrats to Team 141 Wobot. All right. Next is the most resourceful. This team really exemplified resourcefulness in getting creative and crafty to overcome inspection issues. We're proud to award the Most Resourceful Award to Team 6189 Cyber Raiders. Next up, winner of the best cart. This team's cart is both aesthetic and functional, and is an inspiration for all of us for future. Is an inspiration for us for future years. Congratulations to Team 1262, the Stags. All right. I see antlers coming this way. We can move on. All right. So, congratulations. Last but not least, winner of the KOP Contender. This team has been a contender on the field and impressed us throughout the event as they've flown up the rankings. Congratulations to Team 1793, the Aviators. Fly on down here, Aviators. And with that, as the Aviators make their way here for our final award, thank you all. And Ethan, I'll turn it back over to you.
Thank you so much, Todd. One more round of applause to all of our Rev winners today, presented by Rev and Team 401, our wonderful hosts. All right. So, just like NASCAR, there is one more thing to do before we start those robots. So, ladies and gentlemen, would you please rise and remove your headgear and turn towards the American flag for the playing of our national anthem. so much. Let's get those robots on the field.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition Game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker.
A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced.
Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Mic check 1 2. I'm hearing myself. The Green Boogaloo. I'll do teams.
Well, they're all teams.
I don't know what you mean.
You go.
Crowd warming. You gotta get the crowd hype. Are you guys excited for day 2? Nah, they're not ready for day 2. They're not ready for day 2. Are you guys ready for day 2? There we go. All right, we're gonna reverse order this thing. All right, starting on the blue side of the field, I've got team 8230.
The fastest swimmers around, it's the koi bots with anglerfish.
And their partners, it's 8403.
It's Star Stuff with pale blue bot.
I I said the number wrong, and they're looking at me like I've got 7 heads. I'm sorry. It's 9403.
We're trying to give you, promotion,
Sorry about that. It's still early in the morning. And it's our hosts. It's Team 401.
Copperhead Robotics with APEP. I don't know. Somebody should tell me how to say that.
All right, coming down to the red side of the field. We've got the maroon bot themselves as well. It's 9496.
Watch out in the forest, or at least Forest City, North Carolina, because there be lynx.
In the middle over here on on the red, it's 4456.
It's the Mech Cadets marching in with Gunther.
Rounding out this match, it's our number 1 on red. It's 3361.
It's the Governators with Roxanne. I won't be able to do that all day. Mark 2.
All right, we've met our teams. We're going to get this match underway here in just a minute.
Oops.
Yeah.
Is my...
All right, we're going to wait for some thumbs up. I got 1 thumbs up from Christopher. Trace, give me a thumbs up. Liam, give me a thumbs up. Field is green. Teams behind the line. Let's get the first match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And they're off in this first match of day 2 here in beautiful Blacksburg, Virginia. 9496 in autonomous mode gets 2 notes up there in their speaker. Meanwhile, 401 seems to be sitting on a note over on the Blue Alliance side. What does that buzzer mean? It means teleoperated student drivers on the Blue Alliance. 401 seems to have dislodged himself from the note, I believe, and is racing back across the field here. Over on the Red Alliance side, 3361, and 9496 is back with more notes. 3361, meanwhile, also getting notes here. 8230 seems to be trying to play some defense for the Blue Alliance. 9403 over in the Blue Alliance, meanwhile, well, they're putting a note in that amp. 8230 is doing a pretty good job, it seems, at this defense game over here. Meanwhile, 401 seems to have a whole bunch of notes on the field. Oh, now it's loaded in from the top. All right, we'll see what happens here. There are a bunch of notes on the field over in the blue source zone. 9496 has gone to its source zone for the Red Alliance. Let's see if, 401 just misses. Note just missed for the Blue Alliance. Did not get into that speaker. 401's going back for more, saying, feed me, I really want to get a note. Meanwhile, 9496 evades 8230's defenses to get a note into the speaker for the Red Alliance. They already have another note. 8230, and they get it. They get a note in the speaker despite 8230's attempts to hold them back. 9496 is going back for more. 8230 is really determined, though. Another note in for 9496. Meanwhile, 401 is back to get fed. Feed me for the Blue Alliance. We've got about 45 seconds left and a lot going on here on the field, folks. 401 is back over. Will they get their note? They do. 401 gets a note in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their teammates, 9403, get a note into that amp for the Blue Alliance. 401 is back for more, and so 9403 is also coming back. 8230 is giving up the defense, while 9496 says, okay, I'll play your game. I get a note in there, too. All right, that guitar riff means we are in the last 20 seconds. We now see our human players tossing those high notes, trying to get them on the speaker. Folks, I tried to do that last night. It is not as easy as it looks. We're going to see who can climb here. We have 2 robots for blue and 2 for red in 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Your first match of day 2. First match of day 2 over, folks. Looks like we have a robot hanging on each alliance's side. Please stay tuned for the final scores. All right, we have scores for you. Goes to Lions. Let's see how that changes our rankings. With that, 94-96 manages to stay in first place. Congratulations, Teams Lynx. Team 4456 goes up to 18th place, and 3361 goes up to 13th place. Some changes there. 2 ranking points awarded to the Red Alliance for that match.
Hey guys, it's time to wake up. Let's see your dance moves.
Yes.
1629.
Oh, 1629. Yeah, except I got stuck on the side of the highway. So, no. How'd you get gas? My brother brought it. Right side of like an hour.
Oh, that's why we're doing this, because we're ahead of...
We're ahead by 13 minutes.
Okay, go.
I said that as he's walking back. And they don't want to play until I post the time. It's a whole full-on dance party. Oh my god.
All right, just a little preview of the next match. One of the robots is named Baby Bolts, so we figured we would play its theme song here just to really get you guys in the spirit of things. So, production crew, I'll hand it over to you.
Baby bolts. Baby bolts. Baby bolts. Baby bolts.
Shout out to Koibots for actually having the shark. Multiple sharks. I didn't see those. 3? They got 3 sharks over there? Maybe 4?
Where's your human shark today? Where's your human shark today?
All right, it's time for your spelling lessons.
Do I have audio? No.
hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I don't know the last part. He's gonna hey, play, 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 play.
Hate, 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 hate.
He's gonna shake, 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 shake. Shake it off, shake it off.
Breaker's gonna break, break,
Oh.
break, break. Breaker's
All
gonna
right,
fake,
folks,
fake,
we are
fake,
about
fake,
to get
fake.
restarted here with
gonna
match
shake,
2 of the
shake,
day.
shake, shake,
That was
shake.
fun though,
Let's
wasn't
shake
it?
off.
Woo!
Shake it off.
All right. So, we're going to start here on the Red Alliance. We're going to start with Team 1262.
It's the Stags with the robot baby bolts. Fear the deer.
All right. Fear the deer, even if it has a baby bolts. Next up, we have 1885.
Comet Robotics with the robot Melody. Fele ad Astra.
All right. Got to get that flag waves. They're wearing tutus, so it could be none other than 9003.
The Two Turtles with the robot John Henry.
All right. Make our way over to the Blue Alliance here. We'll mosey on over this way. All right. Sorry, I'm going to reach behind you to grab this. So, first up on the Blue Alliance, we have 5804.
Team Torch with the robot TJ.
All right. Joining them on the Blue Alliance is 6802.
The Mean Caymans with the robot Scrat.
And last but not least, with foam on their head, it's 1086.
Team Blue Cheese with the robot Forte, making the world a chatter place.
Yeah, all good, all good. Okay, yeah.
We are ready to roll in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 51. 3 shots for the Blue Alliance, 2 of which connected. Red Alliance, a little immobile for now, but let's see how that looks in 3 seconds. An intense staring match to end autonomous. Students pick up the controls. 6802 is first to spin around and is going after a ring. 1885, they are already at the source looking for one of theirs. 1086 puts one up for the Blue Alliance. 5804 puts one in the low. 6802 throws one up top. 1885, the Comet Bots, they've got a ring in their clutches. 1262 Stags, they're lining up for a shot. 6802 shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. All right, we got 5804 Torch at the source, looking for another note to score. A little bit of blue on blue. 6802 crashing into 1086. 9003 lobs one up, didn't quite get it in. 5804 scores for the Blue Alliance. 1262, they've got a ring on top of them. They're aiming to shoot it, and they score for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of the Stags. More points pouring in for the Blue Alliance. 1086 screams across the field. They've got another one ready to go. 1262 has a lot of notes over on their half of the field to work with, as does 9003, the 2-2 Turtles. 6802, they've got one in their clutches, lining up, shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. 5804 does the same, 2 scores for the Blue Alliance. 1885 just falls short of scoring into that lower amplifier. We got all 3 blue robots on the red half of the field. That's going to cause a little bit of a traffic jam. 9003 slams into Torch. A defensive mood. Anything you can do to slow down your opponent is practically points for you. Wow, big slam between Comet Bots and the Mean Caimans. 1262 shoots but did not quite score. 1086, they're taking their turn at the free throw line. Shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. 1262 is turned back. You know what that means, folks. Those high notes are spinning on top of the stage. Oh, so close. Will we see any high notes get onto the microphone? Got one more. Oh, no, not quite. Looks like we're going to have an attempted double hang between 6802, but oh, no. Torch isn't off the ground. 3, 2, 1.
All righty, we have your scores. Blue Alliance, 77-13. That moves Torch into the 5th seed, the Mean Caimans into the 7th seed, and keeping Blue Cheese as the 4th seed, and knocking the Stags down to the 8th seed.
All right, we got the flags set up, so let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 52, starting with, in red, let's hear it for 449.
The Blair Robot Project from Silver Spring, Maryland.
And next to them, in blue, fighting. This team is no stranger to the top of the scoreboard. So let's hear it for 94-96.
They pounce on their prey. It's the Lynx from Forest City, North Carolina.
We are making our way down to the blue side of the field. All right. Let's start it off with the loudest team, despite being underwater. Let's hear it for 8230.
They swim around their opponents. It's the Koi Bots from Arlington, Virginia.
Yep. All right. You can find this team in the jungle. Let's hear it for 9033.
The Bots from Arlington, Virginia.
And rounding it out, one of the best dressed teams here today. Tell me about 4575.
It's Gemini from Media, Pennsylvania.
So folks, we are having a brief field repair, but I want to point out a special person to me is the blonde guy on the field. His name is Crystal. He's our field supervisor, a former Team 401 member. And in the blink of an eye, the gates are closing. So folks, I'm going to take this opportunity to remind you, in case you forgot, just how wonderful the concession stand is. That's right, the concession stand, you can find that just outside of the main gym. They've got all sorts of things, including sodas, chips, hot drinks, and safety glasses. And sodas. Donuts, that's what you said, okay. Anyway, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
As we start this autonomous period, we've got 2 notes up for red, 3 notes up for red. Blair barely missing that autonomous. We got 2 notes up for blue, 45-75 going for 3. Red over here is about to clear this field of all the notes. Going into our teleop period, we have red leading. Let's see if this blue alliance can bring it back. Blair is going to score one up in the amp, while 94-96 Lynx puts one up into their speaker. 45-75 is trying to pick up a note and get it up in that speaker. 449's going up into the amp. Lynx making quick work of all of those notes, picking up a miss from their alliance partner and sending it up into the speaker. 82-30, the Koi bots trying to get a note, while their alliance partner, 45-75, Gemini, is trying to get a note and put it up in the speaker. Over here on red, Blair comes flying across to the amp, dodging that defense by 90-33. Lynx is going to put one up into their speaker. Let's see what we got here. We got 94-96 Lynx coming back across. 82-30 does appear to be trying to play some defense on 449. 45-75 is trying to play defense on Lynx and Blair. Blair escapes the defense and is trying to put one up in their amp, and they unfortunately miss. Lynx is going to put one up into the speaker and pick up the one dropped by Blair and unfortunately miss. 45-75 playing defense on Blair over in their source. Lynx putting that one they missed back up in the speaker. Blair's putting one in the amp. As we enter endgame, red is leading. Let's see if they can hold on to it. 94-96 coming back across their source. 75. We've got human players throwing their notes. Blue coming so close. Let's see if blue can get one on there. And barely a miss. 3, 2, 1. And we've got your scores. Red Alliance taking it. 95, that is a high score for the day, or for the event. That holds Blair in second place, with Lynx being in the first seed, and 1793 holding in 10th. Alrighty, let's meet your teams for match 53. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we've got 49-67.
That one team with the robot notes art.
Over here in our second driver's station, we've got 39-39.
Bot a tot with the robot pasta right now.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we've got 58-30.
Life Engineering with their robot Lord of the Rings.
Going over here to our Blue Alliance. Starting out with 33-61.
Governators with their robot Roxanne Mark II.
In our middle driver station, we've got 61-89.
Team Cyber Raiders with the robot Spinner.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we've got 141.
Wobot with their robot Wobot. Once a Wobot, always a Wobot.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Ooh, looks like one of our notes going quite wide there during autonomous. We had two of the three robots moving for the Blue Alliance, one of the red moving. All right, here we go. We're going to driver control now. We've got all 6 robots moving. They're going to start cycling quickly. 5830 loading their first note into their amp. Are they going to go for that cooperation later? 4967 making quick work. They're now loading those notes very quickly, launching them in. 3939 doing the same for the Red Alliance. 141 over for the Blue Alliance doing that as well. They're going to shoot a note into that speaker. 6189, they're coming over to load up their first note into their source for the Blue Alliance. 5830, they're coming across the field to collect their note for the Red Alliance. 3939 and 4967, they're now loading up. They're going to take a couple shots on their red speaker. There they go. They've got 2 more. They're moving across that field very quickly to cycle for the Red Alliance. Both of them have their notes loaded up again. 3361's coming across. They've got a note loaded for the Blue Alliance. 6189 shooting as well. 141 playing some defense now. 4967 got another note loaded. So does 3939. They're going to shoot, and they get it. Both red robots making quick work. They're cycling across that field left. We have 57 seconds left. 3939's got another note loaded at their source. So does 4967, and they've got it. 6189's now got 1 note loaded. They're going to move across the field to shoot for their speaker. 3361 shooting for the blue. They both got it. Coming back over, 5830. Looks like they might be having some technical issues. 3939 continuing to cycle, as well as 4967 coming across. They've got those loaded. They've shot. There's another 3939. 49. There's that guitar riff. It's endgame. Human players making work. They're going to try to get that high note up on that microphone. 3939's got their chain loaded. Are they going to go for the double hang? They're going to extend their mechanism out. They've got 4 seconds. 3, 2, robots for blue. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. We're going to wait to see what the referees say.
We have scores for you, folks.
The score of 46-17. Nice scoring. We got a melody and 2 ranking points for the red. Teams moving up. All 3 moving up on the red side. All right, we're going to go ahead and transition. We're going to meet our teams over here for match number 54. All right, on the red side of the field, starting it out, I've got 44-56.
It's the Mech Cadets out of Washington, D.C. with their robot, Gunther.
On red 2, in the middle of this red alliance, it's 57-24.
Marching alongside the cadets is none other than the Spartans. It's Spartan Robotics out of Salem with Apollo.
Rounding out red alliance, it's 94-03.
Adding a spatial dimension, it's Star Stuff from Alexandria with Pale Blue Bots.
All right, coming down over here to the blue side of the field, I've got, it's the team that's hitting themselves. It's the team from Maryland. It's 16-29.
It's Gakko with Meshach 20. 2022's Chairman Award Rapid React Houston winner.
Next to them, we've got our amazing host. It's Team 401.
Watch out in the tall grass, because it's Copperhead Robotics.
Rounding out this match, it's the team with all the shock. It's 61-94.
Moving, shaking, rumbling, it's the Aftershocks from Cumberland, Virginia with Rectangle 2.
All right. FTAs are getting the robots on the field. Teams are getting themselves positioned. We've had some pretty good scoring autonomouses here from a couple of these teams. We're going to see how aggressive and how accurate these autonomouses are going to be. They have started really making some serious points adjustment. We've seen 20 points from a single alliance just in autonomous, which has helped them gain a big lead going into driver control. 401 yesterday, scoring 5 notes at one point during autonomous, which is super impressive. All right, these teams have got their robots just about placed, waiting for Trey to clear the field and the field supervisor to give us the thumbs up. All right. I got my first thumbs up. I got my second, third thumbs up. See the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
And they're off. In this autonomous period, the robots are indeed driving themselves. 401 managed to get a note in on the Blue Alliance side. Is going back for more. Whoa, long distance. 1629 joins them in the fun. 401 and 1629 both going back for more. What does that buzzer mean? Teleoperated student drivers. Woo! 1629 gets another note in. 401 gets a note in. It would appear the 6194. Oh, 6194 does get a note in. Beautifully done. Over on the Red Alliance side, we have 9403 dropping a note into their amp. It looks as if, I can't even see the number from here. 44456, I was going to say, looks like they're stuck, but I correct myself. They came back to life, and they got a note in, I believe. That might have been their teammate, though. We'll see what's going on here. 5724, 9403 are both trying to get notes. We'll see if their teammate here can get a note in. Meanwhile, 401 went back over for the Blue Alliance to their source zone, picked up another note, and they're going to see if they can get that note up there in that speaker. And they do. 1629, their teammates also get a note in. That is teamwork. That is singing from the same song sheet. 1629 is back for more, as is 401. 6194 looks like they're playing some defense instead. They are trying to block, I believe, these blue robots from getting through. 9403 and 5724 are back for notes for the Red Alliance. 401, another note for the Blue Alliance. 1629, back for another note for the Blue Alliance. Got a lot going on here. 4456 looks like it may be resting. We'll keep our fingers crossed it comes back to life here in this last minute of play. Still a whole minute to go. 57-24 for Red Alliance. Looks like they're going to drop a note into their amp. Wonderfully done. All right. I like the flashlight on 57-24. That's a good look. You can see where you're going if the lights go out. We've got 57-24 coming back over this way. 4-1 back for the Blue Alliance. 16-29 lining up. Nice shot. That note went into that speaker. No problem whatsoever. On the Red Alliance side, 9403, meanwhile, got one into the amp. And 57-24 is lining up to... What did that riff mean? That meant end game. In these last 20 seconds, the robots are going to try to finish out their work while human players try to get those high notes on those microphones. No luck so far here. We've got 401 climbed up very nicely. See if any Red Alliance teams can climb up in 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. It looks like we have robots elevated for 2 teams. We have 6194 and 1629 parked, and 9403 parked for the Red Alliance. But I am not a referee, so we'll see what they have to say. And the match is also under review. All right, we have results for you. Blue Alliance. 70 points for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what their ranking points are. Yes, there are 3 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance with this. That third ranking point, those 2 cups are for winning the match. That third double note ranking point is called a melody, and that is for getting more than, I'm going to double check my notes here, more than 18 amp and speaker notes during the course of the game. It would be more than 15 if they had reached cooperation. So again, they get 3 ranking points with that. 1629 stays in 3rd, 401 moves up to 7th, and 6194 moves up to 12th with that win for the Blue Alliance. All right, let's introduce our teams for the next match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got 977.
They are the Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
All right, joining them on the Red Alliance is 6189.
Let's hear it for the Cyber Raiders from Amelia Courthouse, Virginia.
And last but not least, I'm afraid to get too close because it's 6802.
From the swamps of Cedar Bluff, Virginia, let's hear it for the Mean Caymans.
All right, let's make our way over to the Blue Alliance here. It looks like we've got the oldest team here at the competition, or here at the match, Team 141.
They're from Holland, not the one across the seas, the one in Michigan. Give it up for Wobot.
All right, all the way from Michigan. Joining them is 8230.
From the ponds of Arlington, Virginia, give it up for the Koi Bots.
All right. And last but not least, here on our Blue Alliance, we've got 449.
They're a fan of precious metals because they're from Silver Spring, Maryland. It's the Blair Robot Project.
Gates are closing, final checks are happening. And drivers ready. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And let's see it in autonomous. 449 puts one up for the Blue Alliance. Looks like just a near miss for the Red Alliance. Blair Robot Project shoots and scores for the Blue. Didn't quite get that note into their intake, but they're going to cross the midline. Try to bring it back. They had 2 rings in them for a brief portion of time. Don't worry, the referees, they see all. Cyber Raiders, they've got a ring locked and loaded. They're going to get into the shooting position. 141 Wobot, they are lining up over on the blue side of the field. Shoots and didn't quite connect over on the Red Alliance. Cyber Raiders shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. 6802 eat one up out of the midline. Briefly running into their alliance partners. 977 is really good at that. Amplifier drops one in. A little bit of a staring contest between 8230 and the Cyber Raiders. Blair Robot Project sneaking right by, or trying to at least. Red is certainly active, moving around. 977 looking for a note, but they're getting caught up in this traffic jam in the middle of the field. You got 4 robots all clamoring together. 8230 is trying to break out of there as their team cheers them on. Blair Robot Project screams across the field. They've got a note into their intake. I hear a little bit of a funky sound, but it looks like they all worked it out. Still an absolute brawl going on. 449 lining up, trying to look for a shooting solution. 6802 skirting past 141. 449 electing to try to put it in the amplifier. We got about 56 seconds left. 977 has a note in their clutches and is going over to the amplifier. Will 449 drop it off first? Let's find out. 6189 or 6802 shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. That's the Mean Caymans. Kois and the Raiders are battling it out over on the blue side of the field, but you got to be careful about where you hit each other. Oh no! 6802 has a broken jaw. Look at that thing just dangling. That's going to be really hard to intake notes with that. 24 seconds left. You're going to hear a guitar riff any second. Match between 977 and the Koi Bots. You can hear those motors turning. We got high notes flying. So far, none have connected. 141 Wobots, they are already up in the air. No high notes this match, but that's okay. Coming to a close in 3, 2, 1, and time.
clarification we missing this morning. You're the one that introduces teams for men.
Okay.
So you okay? And then
I go
Gotcha.
behind you.
All right.
and then it goes to Spencer, and then I'm last.
Yes.
Okay, my bad.
You know, we did correct rotation. You went in your right place.
Gotcha. All good.
Well, because what you did was just yesterday. I thought the same as you. Because I was. That's what we did yesterday. So I thought the same.
I'm
as you.
willing to adapt. It's all right.
Okay.
Nothing if not flexible.
All right.
Or I can go out there and introduce the teams and we'll be back on our old rotation, I do believe. Like, either
It
way.
doesn't.
Problem is, it probably keeps more events than most.
Yes. We've got the scores for you folks. Let's take a look up on the screen. Let's take a look at that breakdown. 52 to 34. A very close match all around. A little bit of penalties on either side, but hey, it's going to happen. All is fair in robots. So let's take a moment to meet the teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, the wonderful, fantastic, fantabulous 9003.
They dance around their opponents. It's the 2-2 Turtles.
All right, and now let's take a telescope and take a look at 9403.
They go flying through the stars. It's Star Stuff from Alexandria, Virginia.
All right. Y'all better hope it's not hunting season. Give it up for 1262.
You know them, you fear them. It's the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
Making my way down. We just saw some mammals, but let's take a look at these amphibians. Tell me about 1629.
They slither around the field. It's Gatco from Ascendant, Maryland.
All right. And now this is a different breed of warriors altogether. So let's hear it for 5724.
They stand strong in the face of their enemy. It is Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia.
The one, the only, the famous 4967.
That one team are Next Engineers.
All right, we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting out this teleop, we have two red shots that unfortunately miss. Gacko's putting two in. They're going for a third, and it goes up. Let's see if they can get a fourth one out of the middle here and get it in. 2, 1. Oh, they barely didn't get it in, but they'll put it in teleop. We've got all our robots moving under driver control now. Let's see, 1629 puts that game piece up. The Stags are picking up a game piece. Let's see if they can put it up. And they miss a little high. 4967 puts one up into the blue speaker. The Stags put one up into their speaker. And they're picking up another one. Let's see if they can drag back and get back into the lead here. The Blue Alliance, though, is going to fight hard. 5724 and 1629 putting notes up. We've got a big traffic jam over here at the blue source with the Stags trying to get a note and put it up while the 2-2 Turtles are waiting to get up there and put one in. And the Stags put one up. 9403 is coming rushing across, and they're going to try, it does appear, to put one into their amp. Gacko and Spartan getting in a little traffic jam here. Big collision between the 2-2 Turtles and 4967. That one team manages to fight through that 2-2 Turtle defense and get over to their source. Gacko's going to intake a note from their source. Traffic jam over here next to that blue stage. Big collision between 2-2 Turtles and Spartan. The Stags are still trying to pick up a note. Let's see if they can get it in and put it up into their speaker. While 9403 amp. We've got human players launching notes. Let's see if we can get one on there. Oh, so close. Will he get it? Oh. We're so close. We got 2 blue robots up. We got 2 blue robots, 1629s trying to try and park. 3, 2, 1. Looks like we've got 2 blue robots up, 2 red robots up. Let's see what our refs think of that. Right now, our unofficial score, is 62-20. Let's see. Alrighty, we have your score. Blue Alliance taking that one, 65-27. That keeps Gacko in the 2nd seed, 49-67 moving up to 3rd, and Spartan moving up to 14th. All righty, let's meet your teams for match 57, starting off with 3361.
It's the Governators with the robot Roxanne Mark II.
Moving on to our center driver station, we've got 6194.
It's the team you continue to feel after they leave the field. It's Team Aftershock with the robot Rectangle 2.
And to finish off our Red Alliance, we've got 4575.
It's Team Gemini with the robot Lyra. Reach for the stars.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we've got 4456.
It's the Mech Cadets with the robot Gunther. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Moving on into our center driver station, we've got 3939.
Bot Atat with the robot Pasta right now.
And to round out our Blue Alliance, we've got 977.
It's Comet Bots with the robot Stridulation.
All righty, we got your thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, I saw two blue robots shooting those notes. There's another two, and it's 4 notes for the Blue Alliance. On the red side of the field, all 3 robots move forward just slightly. All right, here we go. It's time of control period. I see 6 robots moving. Here we go. 4456 making that quick work coming across the field. Here, robots spinning up, just missing for the red. Another making it for the blue. 4575 going to start their cycling process. 977, they're going to drop their first note in their amp. 4456 going just shy on that shot. 3939 starting their cycling process. They've got their first note launched in there. They're going to go for their second. They've got it. Over on the red side of the field, those red robots are going to continue to score. 3939's got another one loaded up. And they make the shot. I see some good teamwork right here, right now. Blue robots are delivering those notes for the Blue Alliance. Over on the red side of the field, 3361, 3361, they're going to line up for their shot. 4575 making the shot. 3361's going to line up their shot now. They've made it. 114 left. 6194 looks like they might have a note stuck in deep in that robot. They might not be scoring. They're going to play some defense now. 3391 trying to get across the field. All 4 of these robots are trying to get to their sources, but all the teams are playing hard to get. 3361's got one loaded up. 4456, they're going to line up their shot now. They're going to angle their mechanism up. Their shooter's going up. They've got it. 977, they're going to drop their next note into the amp. They're ready to go. They're going to power it. 39, making that shot, getting that additional bonus points from that amp. Can they get one more shot in before that amp runs out? They will not for the blue. 44-56 now got another one loaded up. 39, grabbing another one. Is going to get on that chain. It's now in game. 977, they're going to load up on their chain. They're going to try to go up. None of the high notes make it for either of the alliances. 2 blue robots going up, 1 red robot. 44-56 is going to try to line up. There's 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. All right, referees are going to tally those scores. They're going to double count those robots to make sure they're good. They're going to do hand signals across the field. We're going to wait for Trey to finalize that score. Going to make sure it's good to go. All right, we've got a score coming up. We're going to see that Haas F1 car come flying down the grid. We're going to see it with a score of 61-24. We'll break it down for you as we go into alliance selection so everyone understands. All right, we're going to get on the field. We're going to go ahead and meet our teams for match number 58. We got like 9 matches left for these elimination, or before we hit to the elimination matches. All right, on the field, starting it off, it's our host team, Team 401.
It's Copperhead Robotics with APAP.
Next to them, it's the very purple team themselves, 1885.
From Haymarket, Virginia, or maybe outer space, it's Comet Robotics with Melody.
I'll get it. All right. We're going to fix a flag. One of the flags broke. We're going to try to, there we go. All right. Rounding out this match, it's 1793.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the Aviators from Norfolk, Virginia with Carl J. Meister Jr.
Over on the blue side of the field, I've got team 5830.
It's Life Engineering with Lord of the Rings.
Next to them, in blue number 2, It's 94-96.
Our currently top-ranked team at this tournament, it's Link from Forest City, North Carolina, with Latch.
Rounding out this match, it's 58-04.
From Richmond, Virginia, carrying the flame, it's Torch with TJ.
All right. In that time, we introduce our teams. Looks like most of the teams are just about ready. They're now clearing the field. Field managers are clearing the field. Everyone's off the field. They're closing gates. I see 6 green bots on my FMS system. I got a thumbs up from the field soup. Trey, I see a thumbs up. Is Liam gonna give me a thumbs up? I got a thumbs up. Teams behind the lines. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And they're off in these first 15 seconds. It is teleoperated. The robots are driving themselves. Sorry, it's autonomous, I mean to say. They're driving themselves. They're shooting us. Oh, 401 just missed with that note. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side, 94-96 got a note up there in their speaker. What does that bell mean? Now it's tally-off period. These are the student drivers. Let's see what happens now, folks. Over on the Blue Alliance, 94-96 manages to get a note in their speaker. 401 looks like they're trying to get one here to put up in their speaker. Did they manage to do so? It looks like it. And they also get a note in. Meanwhile, oh, crash here in the midfield. 58-04 for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're going to deposit a note into that amp. Notes in amps are worth 1 point. Notes in speakers are worth 2 points. But you can amplify that speaker and get 5 points per note in there. We haven't seen a lot of amplifying yet. We'll see if that changes as we get into finals here. 401 gets another note up into the speaker for the Red Alliance. 9496 says, oh, they were so close, and they are amplified. See, I said amplified, and they're amplified. Now they got it, so they get 5 points for getting that note in that speaker. 1885 gets a note in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 5804, whoa, lots of bang in here. 5804 has gone back to their source zone to get a note for the Blue Alliance. They are going to race back across the field, and they're going to deposit that into the amp, while their 9496 partners get a note there. Oh, 1885 just missed getting a note in the speaker for the Red Alliance. 401 has come back to get a note, didn't quite get a note there. Now they sucked up a note, all right. They're going to head back. 9496 gets a note in for the Blue. This is a really good match, folks. With under a minute left, we see a lot going on, and scores are already getting up there. 401 gets a note in the speaker for Red Alliance. 1885 joins them in the fun, perhaps. Oh, it got in! Nice job from Melody. 1793 gets a note for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 9496 lines up, and they get a note in for the Blue Alliance. 5804 says, oh, my goodness. There is a lot of crashing going on out here. Under 30 seconds left. Let's see what's going to happen next. 1885 lines up. Meanwhile, 1793, oh, it looks like they might have just missed. And now that we're in these last 20 seconds, end game, we have got these high notes flying to try to get on the mics. 5830 is climbed for the Blue. 401 is climbed for the Red. We've got 2 robots up. Oh, what's going to happen? 1 and it's over. That's the end of the match. The referees are checking out whether or not we have 2 robots fully up on the same chain or not. That would be a big deal if they are on stage together. That would be an ensemble. But we're going to defer to them to see what the referees say. A tough call. Either way, 94-96 looks like it's parked for Blue. 1793 and 1885 parked for Red. And 401 is on stage for Red. So we will see what the refs say here. This is really close, and that's what makes this fun. All right, we have results. Here we are. Blue Alliance with 76 points. And they got a extra ranking point there. It looks like that was not the ensemble. That's the melody. I correct myself. The melody, I believe. But still, that's really impressive. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, which keeps 94-96 in first place, moves 58-30 up to 20th, and 58-04 is now in 5th place. Exciting.
Ready when you are, yeah.
All right. As teams make their way onto the field, we will start to introduce them here. We're going to start, as always, with the Red Alliance and 90-33.
Just a reminder that life is temporary, but robotics is forever. That's from the Autobots. Kind of
All
a grim
right,
message.
joining them on the Red Alliance is 449.
Their mission is to inspire inclusivity and first in the community beyond. Give it up for the Blair Robot Project.
All right, they have antlers. So it could be none other than Team 1262.
This is your daily reminder to fear the deer. Give it up for the Stags.
All right, dodging robots and deer, I'm going to make my way over to the blue side here. All right, first up on the Blue Alliance here. I thought it smelt in the corner. It's 1086.
They're cranking it up to their max with their robot Forte. Give it up for Blue Cheese.
All right. Joining them on the Blue Alliance is 3361.
Give it up for the Governors with their robot Roxanne Mark II.
And last but not least, here on the Blue Alliance, we have 4456.
It's the Mech Cadets with their robot Gunther.
All right. Field's being closed up. Looks like we're almost ready to go. We got the cheering going already. Looking for a final check. Drivers behind the lines. And we're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
And away they go. Shots up for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Met Cadets and Blue Cheese. We got 449. They've got a note in their clutches, as does Osabots. Met Cadets shoot and score with Gunther. And away they go. 1086 is looking for a note. 3361 shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. And another up top courtesy of Blue. Osabots putting one up for the Red Alliance. 1262 is looking for a note to get one more for the Blue Alliance. 4456 making their way across with that big ramp drop down. 449 playing a little bit of a crash game against 3361. Another points up top for the Blue Alliance and again for the Blue Alliance. 1086 is getting fed from the human player station. This is Billie Eilish reminding you not to be the bad guy. 1086 lines up, shoots and scores, followed by 3361. Oh, but it just bounces off. 1262 puts one up for the Stags. Got plenty of time left in this match. It's anybody's game. You never know where the points are going to come from. 1262 intaking. 4456 shoots and scores, as does 3361. A big pile up over on the red side of the field. Stags takes advantage of and shoots and then drives away. 3361 has a note in their clutches but is not currently using it. 1086 drops one off and is moving back across the field. Big slam between the Stags and the Cheese. 4456 trying to get one for the human player station, just barely missing. 3361 shoots, but it bounces out. Big slams. We got a ring going out of the field. It is out of here. That note is off key. 4456 lines up. We're going to hear a guitar riff. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. All right, 4456, they've got their hooks up and ready to go. We've got some close high notes. Will we see one? Blue has run out of theirs. Red has run out of theirs. We got robots lining up. We got one on the blue. We got two on the blue. Will we see 3, 2, 1, time? We got a swinging Blue Alliance. 1262 is up for the red. A hard-fought match, a lot of skill involved. We got the scores. Let's take a look at it. 56 to 26. It's all about those speaker points, ladies and gentlemen. 5 points of penalty all around. A very close end game. we're going to meet the teams for the next qualification match, starting with the colorful, wonderful 977.
It's the Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
Followed up by... That's Wobots. Hold on. There we go. Followed up by the Mean Green 5804.
It's Team Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
It's all good, it's all good. All right. Their state's probably covered in 3 feet of snow right now. Let's hear it for 141.
It's the Wobots from Holland, Michigan.
And we're gonna make the walk all the way to the other side of the field to hear about 9403.
It's Star Stuff from Alexandria, Virginia.
Looking pretty fly for some robot guys. Let's hear about 4575.
It's Gemini from Media, Pennsylvania.
All right. And now, they're semi-aquatic, they're slimy, but they're tons of fun. Let's hear it for 1629.
It's Gecko. All right, everybody, go to your next class.
I was laughing my head off when that bell went off during the dance songs. That was fun. Leave it to public schools to break up a good party. I'm kidding. We love public schools. Thank you, Montgomery County Public Schools, for agreeing to host this tournament year after year. we're starting to see thumbs now. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Alrighty, starting your tally up. 5804 putting one up on their speaker. 4575 and 1629 putting up two. Let's see if Gacko can get that third one. It looks like they barely miss it. Ending this tally up period, we have a blue lead. Let's see if red can drag it back. 5804 scoring into the amp. With 1629 is going to take another shot on their speaker. Ooh, and they barely miss and hit the front. 4575 puts one up. 1629 puts another one up. 1629 is just slamming that speaker. The Red Alliance, though, not going far behind with two shots on. Let's see if 141 can get their shot up. They're really trying to get back, and they're dragging back. 1629 picks a note up from their source. Gemini and Gacko are going to take a shot on their speaker, with 141 still trying to line up. 5804 is going to take a shot on the speaker. And they get it. 1629 answering back with a shot in the speaker. Both alliances running back to their source, with 9403 playing defense on the red source. 1629 puts one up in the speaker. 5804 is trying to put a score in the amp, having to push their alliance partner out of the way. The Comet bots look like they're going to try and take a shot on their amp, or they're going up for the speaker. Ooh, large miss out into the hallway by Gacko. Gacko picks a note up, and they're going to run back across the field. 5804 with the big games coming back across. Ready to put that note way up there. With 15 seconds remaining, we have a really close, tight lead. It could come down to these rings here. Red Alliance so close. Let's see if they can get on, and they do! 3, 2, 1!
What an exciting match. You love to see it. Hard fought all the way around. This is an announcement bragging about the wonderful things that we have going on upstairs in the cafeteria. We've got the Army, but don't worry, they're not here for a bad thing. They're here to show off what they're doing. They've got cool robots, cool stuff that you can look at, touch if you ask nicely. We've got all sorts of cool displays upstairs for your viewing pleasure. Also, we have the Volvo truck that you can go and look at. It's just outside the cafeteria. And out in front, we have the Virginia Museum of Fine Arts. If you didn't get to go out there last time, you really should go out there and see it today. Even if you did get to go out there last time, look at it again with a fresh, new perspective and really feel the artwork.
I believe the art truck is opening at 11 a.m. here, so in a couple minutes. But I've heard there are people who have been lined up for hours now, all night even. They're tents.
I would
that's
believe
how
it.
cool it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
But seriously, get out there, folks, today when you have a break, when you have a moment when your team is not playing, check out the art.
That's right. Thank you, Todd.
Alrighty, we have the Blue Alliance. 54-50. That was a close match. Moving 9403 into the 22nd seed, 4975 into the 14th, and dropping Team Torch down into the 5th seed.
And notable is that I'm not sure it's the first time, but it's one of the first times at least we've had a cooperation bonus. Has not been happening very often. And Team Red also got a ranking point out of this.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for match 61. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we've got 6194.
Team Aftershock with their robot Rectangle 2.
In our middle driver station, we've got 6802.
Our number 7 current ranked team, it's the Mean Caymans with their robot Scrat.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got a rookie team. It's 9496.
Currently our number 1 ranked team, it's Team Link with their robot Latch.
Alrighty. And on our Blue Alliance, starting off with 1793.
It's the Aviators as they fly high with their robot Carl J. Minster Jr.
In our center driver station, it's our home team, Team 401.
It's Copperhead Robotics with their robot Pepe.
And finally, rounding out our Blue Alliance, we've got 6189.
It's the Cyber Raiders with their robot Spinners. Duct tape fixes everything.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, here we go. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance continuing to shoot their notes. 401, there's at 3. Can they make 4? They made 4. Can they make it 5? They're going to come across. They're going to shoot. Not going to quite make it, but Blue Alliance did have 5 total during that autonomous. Red had 3 as well. Those notes are going now. These teams are going to make quick work of cleaning the notes off this field and going to shoot. There they go. Like we said, these teams are going to start cycling the field. Red's moving across the field now. Blue's coming across. Blue just getting their first note on their source. 401 making their shot. 1793, they're trying to get one loaded up. 94, 96. Trying to move across the field. They've got their next one loaded up. They're going to make their shot. 6802 coming across the field. 94, 96 has got another one. 69, 61, 94. They're playing some defense over there. 68, 61, 89. They now have got another note loaded up for the Blue Alliance. 94, 96 coming across. They're making their shot. 6802. It's going to come over. Are they going to put it in that amp for them? They are going to shoot, and they make it. 401 trying to make it to their source. 1793 looks like they might be having some technical difficulties in the corner of their field. 94, 96 making some fast work. That number 1 ranked team just showing how dominant they are with grabbing those notes. 94, 96 got their next note. 401 coming across the field. I saw their human player communicating with a noodle saying they've got their notes loaded. There they go. They've got another one from 401. 94, 96 continuing to cycle across the field. They've got another note loaded. They're going to shoot it, and they make it. 32 seconds left. They actually have a note stuck in their assist, and their human player telling them it's red. 401 might be playing some defense now. Coming across the field, they've got another note loaded. 401 looks like they might have a belt broken. They've been coming across the field to score. 10 seconds left in the match. They're going to go ahead and try to go ahead and hang on that chain. These robots continue to cycle. 3, 2, 1. The red human player almost scoring 2 rings on those microphones. Blue Alliance getting 1, Red Alliance getting 1. One robot might be fully supported by the chains. Just waiting to see how the referees score.
While we wait for that score, I have an announcement. Kylie Elizabeth, your wallet is at pit admin. I repeat, Kylie Elizabeth, your wallet is at pit admin. I'd ask how we would prove that you're Kylie Elizabeth, because, you know, like your pick ID is presumably in your wallet. Anyway, Kylie Elizabeth, your wallet is at pit admin. Thank you.
Red with a score of 64-38. These teams adjust their rankings. Team Link's going to stay where they're at. 401's going to move down to the 9th seat. The Mean Caymans move up to the 6th seat. All right. These teams are going to get themselves set up. We're going to go ahead and meet our teams now for qualification match number 62. We only have a few matches left before the elimination rounds. All right, let's meet our teams. On the red side of the field, I've got 61, 94, 57, 24.
It's Spartan Robotics with Apollo.
And their partners. It's arguably one of the loudest teams here today. It's 82-30.
Swimming this way, it's the Koi Bots with Anglerfish.
Rounding out this red side of the field, it's 1885.
From the depths of space and Haymarket, Virginia, Comet Robotics with Melody.
All right, coming across the field to the blue side, it's 90-33.
It's the Subots with Stainless G.
And their partners, it's 1086.
Something stinky's going on. It's Blue Cheese with Forte. Making the world a cheddar place. I thought I was cheesy.
With our tallest flag today, it's 58-30.
Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland with Lord of the Rings.
All right, I'm going to get my feet off this field. We have almost all the robots ready to go. All right. I got 3 thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And they're off. In these first 15 seconds, the robots are driving themselves in autonomous mode. Let's see what's going to happen here. Looks like the robot, 15-7-24 came to life. Are they going to get a note out in time? Perhaps not, but they've got some nice green lights. What does that buzzer and bell mean? Student drivers Here we are in the teleoperated phase in which the drivers are responsible for getting those notes up into those speakers and into those amps. Oh, 57-24 was close with the Red Alliance there, but no dice. Let's see what they get up to next time. 1086, meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance. Does it? Looks like they did a nice dance to celebrate that note. Oh, 1885 for the Red Alliance was so close. 1086 is back to try again. And they do it! 1086 for the Blue Alliance gets a note into their speaker. 57-24 looks like they are figuring out what song to sing here. We'll figure out what happens in a moment there. 82-30, oh, 57-24 is heading over with a note into the amp perhaps. And they do it, into the amp. 1086, another note for 1086 on the Blue Alliance. 1885, gonna try to go for a note in the speaker for the Red Alliance. Will they do it? We'll find out. Oh, just short. Meanwhile, 58-30 seems to be hanging out over in the source zone for the Red Alliance. Not sure they're going to get any love there. You cannot get your notes from your the opposite alliance, folks. 1086 is back to get a note from their own source, and they're screaming across the field, almost hit their teammates, and they do it. 1086 gets a note into that speaker, and they were amplified. I did not notice. They were amplified. What does that mean? They got 5 points for any notes put in to their speaker during that amplified time, instead of the normal 2 points. 5 instead of 2. I can do math. That is a good bonus. Oh, 1086 misses that time. 1885 gets a note in for the Red Alliance. Nicely done. 57-24 is going to try to get a note into the amp for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left on the clock. Still plenty of time for notes to be dropped here and there. Oh, this one sung a song. I'm not sure it's the song that the Blue Alliance a song. Looks like there was maybe something there that happened. 1885 is heading over to get more notes. They're going to line up in their station. Meanwhile, we've got the human players throwing these notes onto those microphones. Looks like the Red Alliance got one. That's pretty cool. Robots attempting to climb in 2, 1, and that is it, folks. That's the end of the match. Not sure. The referees are checking out what's hanging out, what's not. Looking to see if any of these robots are on stage, which means that they are on the chains and not touching the carpet. I shouldn't say the chains. Technically, I believe the robots can be hung by any element here, including the scaffolding. What they can't be doing is touching the carpet. So that's what's being checked here. Parked means that you are on the ground, but within the stage area, versus on stage, which means elevated. And we have results already. Here they are. The match goes Blue Alliance. 40-35. Lots going on there. That was a good match. With that, I can't read from here. With that, looks like the ranking stayed the same among all the Blue Alliance members with their 2 ranking points. It certainly helps. Certainly no one's going to turn those down.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
All right, folks, that Alliance selection video out of the way, let's introduce our teams for the next match. Starting off with the Red Alliance. Riding their big green tractor, it's 3939.
It's Botatot 4H Robotics with their robot Pasta right now. And I wonder if it's like pasta right now or like it's pasta for now, you know.
All right, speaking of big green tractors, this robot actually looks like a big green tractor. 5804.
It's Torch with their robot TJ. And there's actually a really heartfelt story behind why the robot is named TJ. I highly recommend you go ask them about it in the pits. It's a very, very interesting story.
All right, last but not least on the Red Alliance, it's 449.
Check into the doctor and make sure you don't got whiplash, because this robot is from the Blair Robot Project.
All right, making my way through the maze over to the Blue Alliance here. Starting off, we've got, they're wearing tutus, so it can be none other than 9003.
Being as graceful as ever as a ballerina on Swan Lake, give it up for the Tutu Turtles.
All right. Next on the Blue Alliance, it's 4967.
It's that one team, abbreviated as TOT if you want.
And rounding it out, late for class as always, is Team 401.
You know them, you love them. You'll find them in your garden full of venom. It's Copperhead Robotics.
All right. Whoops. Sorry.
Don't forget, teams, after your last qualification match of the day, you need to be re-inspected. That is a critical thing, so wherever you got inspected the first time, go get re-inspected.
All right, looks like we have thumbs up. We are ready to start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And away they go. 2 shots, 3 shots in for the Red Alliance, a couple of missed shots from the Blue. They're clamoring all together. 4967 just missed one. 401, they look like they're trying to fire. Now they've got a note, they're going back, and they make it. 449 back up in front of the speaker. An exciting autonomous period for both the Blue and the Red. 4967 shoots one, but it bounces right out. 9003, they're going for the amplifier as 401 screams in, looking to go for the speaker. 3 red robots all on the Blue side. There we go. 3939 is walking away. And I pointed this out yesterday. 3939 is a completely ambidextrous robot. It could shoot and collect from either side of the robot. More points for the Blue Alliance. We got 401 looking for their next ring. 2-2 Turtles dropping one off in the amplifier. 4967, they have got it dialed in. Torch shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. They've already activated a power-up, so Red really wants to capitalize on that. Here comes Blair Robot Project. And we got 3 shots off, but unfortunately it was after the time of that little power-up. 9003, they've got one in their clutches, trying to go for the amplifier. 401 shoots and scores for this speaker. Blair Robot Project dropped one off. 5804 Torch, they drop another one off in the speaker. Big collision between Red. Oh, big collision. Blair Robots can't catch a break. 401 is taking aim, shoots and scores. 5804 Torch looks a little bit inactive, but their robot partner 449 pushes them out of the way. You got to be really careful about where you park, especially around the stage, because in endgame, that's going to matter a little bit. Oh, big collision between Blair Robot Project and that one team. 401 has one in their clutches, as does 2-2 Turtles. That one team throws 5804 off to the side like it was nothing, and then unfortunately misses their shot. Blair Robot Project, they got their shot though. Here comes the Botatot is all over it. They are up in the air. Oh my gosh, almost a high note for Blue. Those high notes are flying, but unfortunately none have connected. Will this be the one? Yes, it will! And it's on top of the robot that's hung for bonus points. We have 2 Blue robots in the same chain. 3, 2, 1! An explosive match from start to finish. Autonomous, teleop, and endgame. While I still have the microphone, I would like to remind you that after your last qualification match, you need to get inspected. Here's the thing about Alliance selection. I get really impatient. So do your scouting now. Figure out who you're gonna pick. Don't pick somebody that's already been picked. Don't pick somebody that's not at this competition. Don't pick another alliance captain that's already formed an alliance, i.e. if you're 7, do not try to pick 1. Anyway, we got scores. Alliance, a crazy close match, 70-68. Let's see that breakdown. No penalty points. A fantastic spread. Blue won the stage game, but Red just beat them out a little bit with the high points in the speaker. A hard-fought match all around. 4 ranking points were awarded that match, 3 to the winners and 1 to the losers. That's actually really interesting, which means that they still get a little bit of a bump for it. 401 stays right where they are. All right, enough of my ranting about how impatient I get for elimination matches. Let's talk about the match going on right now. Starting with looking fierce and fiery in orange as always. Make some noise for 94-96!
It's Lynx from Forest City, North Carolina.
All right, streaking across the sky. I just now got to look at their controllers. Their controllers look really cool. Very colorful. Let's hear it for 977.
It's the Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
And rounding out this alliance, give it up for our rookie team, 9403.
It's Star Stuff from Alexandria, Virginia.
Coming down, I see these guys getting their autonomous program ready. They know this game front and back. Their robot even looks like their mascot. So let's hear it for 6802.
It's the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
And we are moving right down with the massivest flag you've ever seen. I'm waving the white flag, but they ain't surrendering. Give it up for 5830.
It's Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland.
And rounding this out is 4456. Their driver was so excited they punched the driver wall. I'm going to take this opportunity once more to be real mean and say how much I like it when alliance selection goes fast. I get it. You guys need to make strategic choices. But sometimes people be making phone calls during alliance selection. What's up with that? Get a clipboard. Get your top-ranked teams. Every time a team gets picked, cross them off. Pick the next one. All right, enough of my rambling. We got another match on the books. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting out this tally-op period, we got looks like two shots up for red. Looks like two shots up, one shot up for blue. We've got two red robots on the move, one blue robot on the move. Starting out this tally-op period with a slight red lead. Let's see if blue can drag it on back. The Mean Caimans are going to fight hard. But we'll see if 94-96 lets them. 94-96 putting one up. 58-03 putting one into the amp, while 68-02 keeps scoring on their speaker. 44-56 is going to take a shot. Will they get it? Oh, they just barely miss. 94-03 playing some defense on that speaker, trying to block the Mean Caimans from getting a shot in. And the Mean Caimans fight through that defense and manage to put it up. Let's see if 44-56 can get it up. 58-03 is going to try and pick up some of the Mean Caimans' missed shots. And they're going to go and try and score that in the amp. But 94-03 is making that really hard on them. The Comet bots here trying to pick up 94-96, flying into the source and coming back across. They're fighting hard, but this Blue Alliance is still trying to win. The Mean Caimans are putting a shot up, and they put it in. 58-30 is going to try and, looks like they're going to try and block that 94-03 defense and score on their amp. The Mean Caimans put one up. 44-56 is going to try and put one up into an amplified speaker. Let's see if they can get some in while their speaker is still amplified. 68-02 is going to try and see if they can get it, but the amplification runs out before they can get there. Over on the Red Alliance, let's see if 977 can get one in. Barely didn't. End game starting. So we got 58-30 up in position. We've got one on for blue. Almost two. Oh, let's see if can they get it. Can they get it? Oh! 94-96 going to try and get one in before it over, and they didn't make it. Just a reminder, teams, don't forget to get re-inspected after your last match. And we have your scores. Red Alliance taking it 66 to 59. Alrighty, let's meet your teams for match 65. Starting off with 82-30.
It's the Koi Bots with the robot anglerfish.
Going into our middle alliance station, we've got 1793.
It's the Aviators with the robot Carl J. Minster Jr. Watch your fingers. It's the pinch prime of the Norfolk team.
And rounding out our red alliance, you know them, you fear them, it's 1262.
It's the Stags with the robot Baby Bolts. Fear the deer.
Moving over to our blue alliance, starting off with 4575.
It's Team Gemini with the robot Lyra. Leech for the stars.
Moving into our center driver station, we've got 3361.
The Governators with the robot Roxanne Mark II.
And moving over to our third alliance station, we've got 1885.
1885 is Comet Robotics with the robot Melody. Fale ad Astra. Did you?
Also teams, attention teams, just a reminder, for alliance selection, you got to send one representative to where our screen is over there. Alliance selection will be at 12 o'clock. Make sure you have a representative by the screen at 12 o'clock. Thank you. Also, don't forget to have your robot re-inspected. Re-inspected, and make sure you've got a representative by the screen by 12 o'clock. Thank you. Give a round of applause for our amazing FDAs. Alrighty, we have our thumbs. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, I see robots 1262 making their first shot, 4575 making their next shot. They've got one for blue. 3361 behind the line, getting their first for the blue. All right, I see 6 robots moving. 1885 going to make quick work, move across the field to their source. Their human player is going to drop it in, just missing it. And they've got it. 1262 loading. They're going to clear the field and shoot into that red speaker. They've got their notes loading it, shooting in quickly. 4575 parking right under the stage. .1262 trying to grab the next ring on the middle of the field. They keep moving it away from themselves. 3361 making another shot. 1885 now loaded up. They're coming across the field. They're going to make their shot for the blue, and they make it. 3361 doing the same. 1262, they're lining up their next shot into the red speaker. Trying to get that moving up through their hopper. There they go. Ooh, it's going to bounce out. 1885 lining up their shot. Going just short. 3361's got another shot ready for them. 8230 might be having some technical difficulties. They're both parked. We got 2 red robots already parked under that stage. 1885 coming back across. 3361 making those shots. 1885 just missing. 4575 still parked under that stage. It's a 3-robot match. 1262's got another note loaded. They're going to make that shot into that red speaker, and they make it. 361 looks like they've got a loose launching mechanism. 1885 going to move over. They're going to make another shot. 1262 is going to go ahead and go full with endgame. All right, can that human player make those rings? None of those high notes made it onto those microphones. 1885 going to try to make one more shot and go fully support themselves. 3361 going to go over one, and that's the match. All right, we're just going to wait for the referees to finalize that score. All right, I got a thumbs up from Trey. Let's go ahead and see that score. That car is going to come down the field. I got a drum roll. Let's see it. Whoa, with a score of 33-24. It came down to those speaker points. All the teams on blue moving up. All right. We're going to get ready to go ahead and meet our teams for the next match here momentarily.
Remember, teams, to get your robot re-inspected and send a representative to the big projector screen over there for alliance selection.
Yep, we only have a few more matches left. We got 2 more matches left before alliance selection. So, like he said, we're going to be sending over to the big screen where you've been seeing that scores all day. Make sure after 60 Right, let's meet our teams over here for match number 67. Starting with the team that gives us the Quakes, it's 61-94.
The ground beneath us is shaking because it's the Aftershocks with Wreckage 2.
Next to them, I've got 61-89.
Arr, it's the Cyber Raiders out of Amelia Courthouse, Virginia with Spinners.
Rounding out this match, they're wearing the wrong color for this one, but it's 1086.
With that Forte smell in the air and that Forte robot on the field, it's our currently 4th ranked team, Blue Cheese.
He wumbo, she wumbo, we bought, you bought, we bought, it's 1-for-1.
From Holland, Michigan, it's Wobot. Once a Wobot, always a Wobot.
Next to them, it's the all-girls squad of 9003.
Dancing here and there, getting those notes scored, it's the Tutu Turtles from Chatham, Virginia, with John Henry. Quick story. This robot, John Henry, is named in honor of a school employee that passed away. Kind of a neat story there. Really nice for them to do that.
Rounding out this match, it's 16-29.
Our currently 2nd ranked team out of Accident, Maryland, it's Meshach 20 for the Gecko.
All right, we're just waiting for the last of these robots to connect to our field management system. And that we're waiting for the FTAs to do their due diligence with these teams. The head referee, Trey, on the field right now, our lead Zebra. Been rocking it out all weekend long. Everyone give Trey a round of applause. Give him a big round of applause. He's doing a good job. He did all of the FTC season for Virginia. Now he's back doing FRC. Fun fact, Trey to fill in going to North Carolina at one point in the FTC season because all the referees got COVID this year. All right, Trey's off the field. I see 6 robots connected. We're gonna wait to get a thumbs up. Got 2 thumbs down from one of the teams. All right, our CSA and FTA just trying to get everyone fixed up, working. We got 1 robot left. They're going up, then they're going down. We're just waiting Right, I see 3 thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And they're off in the second last match of the game here in the autonomous phase of the match, the first 15 seconds. These robots are driving themselves. We got a couple of notes in there for the Blue Alliance. 1629 is going for another one. Let's see if they can do that. All right. Deco got a third one, I believe, in there for the Blue Alliance. What did the bell mean? Student drivers. We're in the teleop period where these robots are driven by the team human players. 141 over here. See if they can get a note in for the Blue Alliance. All right. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side, 1086 is busy picking them up. See how they do with this note. Got a lot of traffic over there. 1086 did it for the Red Alliance. All right. Meanwhile, back on Blue Alliance, 1629 is back for more. Got a lot of notes flying here. This is a rapid, fast-paced song happening on this field. 1086 is heading their way with the note for the speaker for the Red Alliance, and they managed to get it in. Meanwhile, let's see where 1086 goes next. It looks like 6189 is back to pick up a note. 1629 for another. It looks like 6194 may be trying to do some defense here. This game can feature offense and defense. See what they managed to do here. 1086 is back the other way, and they get a note for the Red Alliance. Followed quickly by their teammates, 6189. Will they also join the song? Let's see. They're lining up. They're lining up. They're going to shoot the note here. All right, for the Red Alliance, we got another note in. 1629 is hoovering up those notes to get in the speaker for the Blue Alliance, and they succeed. Nicely done. Oh, crash in the middle of the field there. Blue and red crashing away. 1086 looks like it may be stalling out a bit. We'll find out here. We have 44 seconds left. I see a flag flying. Not sure what's going on. The referees will tell us later. 1629. Oh, 1629 tossed that note, but not quite high enough. Not a high enough note. We are down to 30 seconds left. We see 141 already getting on that chain. 30 years on the robot, folks. That's pretty impressive. That robot is already hanging on the stage. What does that guitar riff mean? It means we're in the end game. Human players are throwing high notes. They're going to try to get them on the mic. And oh, I didn't notice. The Red Alliance got one on. Impressive. That is not an easy feat. We've got 2 robots hanging for the Blue Alliance in 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Hold on for scores here in a moment, folks.
All righty, teams. Please, this is the last match before Alliance selection. Please, I should be seeing team representatives right here. I should be seeing them all right here. Team representatives, come over here. Please send one down before the end of this last match. We will be starting Alliance selection directly following this match. Also, do not forget to have your robot inspected. If you do not have your robot re-inspected, you are not eligible for elimination matches.
Make sure that you have your clipboards, your pencils, your pens. All right, have your picks picked out so that way you're not blindsided when you get to Alliance selection. This is not Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I don't want you to phone a friend.
All right, folks, looks like we have our results. Alliance, 80 points. That is a relatively high score. That might be tied for the second highest score of the tournament. That leaves 1629 in second place, moves 141 up to 14th place, and 9003 up to 24th place. Nicely done.
All right, this is the last match of the day, as we keep pointing out. So Todd, he's gonna bring all the energy, but you guys gotta send it back, all right? So when Todd introduces these teams, I want to hear it.
We got to save some energy. We're going to go into playoffs here. It's gonna
That
be
is
super
true. We got the
exciting.
playoffs, but for the qualification matches, let's wring that energy rag out whenever
All
you're
right.
ready.
All right. All right, let's introduce our teams on the Red Alliance here, folks. We're going to start out with Team 9033. Let's hear it.
That's gonna be the Autobots. Let me hear you, crowd. Fighting for the
9033.
Red Alliance.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have 49, thank you, 67.
All right, give it up for TOT, that one team.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, is it a bird, is it a plane? No, it's 1793.
Have your seat backs in the upright position and your tray table stowed. Give it up for the Aviators.
Let's head on over to the Blue Alliance, see what's going on over here. All right. Here on the Blue Alliance, we have none other. I thought I heard marching. It's 5724.
That's going to be the Spartan Robotics forming a phalanx.
All right. Joining them in their big green tractors, it's none other than 3939.
They're mean, they're green, they're ambidextrous. Give it up for Botatot, 4H Robotics.
And last but not least, here on the Blue Alliance, we have 9403.
That's a rookie team, Star Stuff.
Alrighty, before we start this match, real quick, I should be seeing 26 people right here in red queuing. Before the end of this match, I'm going to start calling y'all out by your team number who don't have people here. 26 people should be right here, one per team, one person per team.
All right, folks, I see thumbs up. Drivers, be ready, because we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Audience, let me hear you. 39-39 puts it up for the Blue Alliance. Will we see high scores for the red? One more up at the top for the red. That one team there aiming up. They don't have a note in their clutches yet. A nice quiet stop to autonomous. And away they go. It's all on the line. Everybody's trying to get that last little bit of ranking. 57-24 with a brilliant handoff, trying to get it into the amplifier, and they do. 39-39 banks one in for the Blue Alliance. That one team shoots and scores with authority, might I add. 90-33 has lost a little bit of weight right now. They're running without attachments. It is purely a drive train. 49-67, that one team, they have sucked up yet another note. 1793 has a little bit of a trouble. They've got a note stuck on the face of their robot with the little googly eyes and the smile. So they're working hard to try to fix that. 39-39 shot one up for the Blue Alliance while I was talking about that. 57-24 drops one in. 1793 has made like Taylor Swift and they shook it off. And they are ready to get another note. 57-24 drops one into the logo. Oh no, 94-03, they've got a ring stuck on them. They're having a little bit of trouble with that note on, making sure to pay attention to the note carrying limits. They can only carry one at a time. Oh man, that one team moved 94-03 into their own source. You hate to see it. 39-39 is looking a little bit immobile on the red side of the field. Hopefully they can get that fixed by the time endgame comes around. Aviators and that one team, they're departing the source. We got two blue robots over on the red side. Star Stuff is playing some good defense, showing off, trying to make their case for the Alliance selection. Everybody wants to see a versatile robot. 57-24 drops one off into the low goal. A shoot, and it looked like a miss from the Red Alliance. 49-67 shoots and scores for the red. We're going to hear a guitar ref in 2 seconds. And there it goes. The last one for qualification matches. 57-24 dropped off into the amplifier. So far, no high notes scored yet. And we got one on the Red Alliance. Can the Aviators capitalize? We got one blue robot off the ground in 3, 2, 1, time. And that is the end of qualification matches. So folks, sit tight. We're going to clear the field, and then we're going to hand it over to Spencer for alliance selection.
You both do it. Yeah, you both do it.
Alrighty. I need a representative from 3939 to come to red queuing. I need a representative from 4456 to come to queuing. I need a representative from 5724 to come to queuing. A representative from 5804 to come to queuing.
And meanwhile, we have scores from our last match. Blue Alliance. Whoa, that was a close one. With that, the Blue Alliance actually also got 3 ranking points. That 3rd ranking point, I believe, is for a melody. Maybe a harmony. A harmony or a melody.
I need a representative from 5804.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote and I'm Chief Information Officer for MoneyGram House F1 team. My role at the team is to look after all of the technology stack across our operations in the US, UK and Italy, as well as our trackside environment.
Hi, my name is Peter Julian and I'm the Creative Services Manager for MoneyGram House F1 team. At Haas, I am responsible for all front-end design, including the livery design for the Formula One car.
Hi, I'm Bootje van Brummen and I'm a Vehicle Dynamics Engineer at MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My job is to design the vehicle model of the car.
As a creative in a predominantly engineering world, I have the unique challenge of designing a car livery that showcases our brand, supports our team partners, but ultimately looks great on track.
Just like in your robots, it's essential for us to understand the data of the car to make the car go as fast as possible. We do this with a combination of mathematics, physics, and engineering creativity. The better we can understand the data, the faster our car will go. Just like in your competition, it combines all STEAM subjects together.
I work closely with the aerodynamics department and the design office to ensure that track performance quotas are met. Creativity is a hugely important part of any team, and I love being able to use my artistic skills to be able to contribute to the team's success.
Last year I was blown away with the creativity and engineering that you all demonstrated in last year's competition. I can't wait to see how you raise the game again and some of the ideas and solutions that you'll come up with in this year's competition.
Best of luck in the competition.
Good luck in the competition.
From everyone at MoneyGram House F1 team and the Gene House Foundation, best of luck in this year's competition.
Welcome to the home of the VNL. This plant was built about 2 years ago with the sole purpose of building our new truck here. It's about 400,000 square feet. It's filled with all kinds of automation and new technology. We've drastically put a lot of investment in how we build this truck. It's completely different. We have sub-assemblies that come to the main line. This will increase quality, better ergonomics, and better safety for our employees.
We are bringing here 164 new robots so we can build this cab to the most efficient way that we can. Compared to what we had in the past, we can almost double the capacity that we had before. And overall, all those new technologies, this high level of automation that we are introducing here, will set up a high standards of quality throughout the entire process.
I'm super proud to be part of this new plant. This plant was designed for our customers. It was designed for this community and is designed to change everything.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen.
All right. Welcome, guys. Did everyone enjoy those qualification matches? Awesome. We're going to direct your attention to the screen one more time for how alliance selection works. Please listen very carefully because it describes the rules of alliance selection. So all of the kids and the captains, please also listen to said rules. So we're going to direct our attention. Listen carefully, please.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
All right. Thank you, Blair, for the very informative information. All right. So, number 1, we're going to start it. So I put notes on the field. We put notes in the field. That is where you're going to stand. Please don't trip over the notes. I don't want to laugh on camera. Sorry. All right. So you got the notes. So 1's going to start here. We're going to go all the way down to number 4 over here. Then we're going to go 5, and then all the way up to number 8. So how we're going to start this is we're going to get all of our captains here on the field. So currently, our number 8 captain is 6802.
6802.
Come on down over to me, please.
The Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
All right. Now we've got our number, currently our number 7. It is 4967.
4967. That one team are Next Engineers from Belmont, Michigan.
Currently, our number 6 captain is 3939.
Botatot 4H Robotics from Troutville, Virginia.
Our number 5 ranked team is 1086.
1086 Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
Our number 4 captain is Team 449.
449, the Blair Robot Project from Silver Spring, Maryland.
Our number 3 captain, 5804.
Team 5804, Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
All right. And our number 2 captain is 1629.
Team 1629, Garrett Coalition from Accident, Maryland.
And finally, our number 1 seed captain, 9496.
Team 9496, Lynx from Forest City, North Carolina.
All right. I've got one more rule here. When you guys come up to either accept or decline the invitation, you are grateful, not graciously accepting it. Gonna throw a little twist there. You gotta keep you on your toes. So, 94, 96. Who would you like to make for your first selection?
Team 9496 from Western North Carolina would like to link up with Team 449, the Blair Robot Project.
The Blair Robot Project from Silver Spring, Maryland.
FRC Team 449, the Blair Robot Project, gratefully accepts.
There we go. All right. Now we're going to shuffle everyone over. Yep, if you want to move on up. Everyone's going to move up. Yep, awesome. Sweet. All right, so now we've got, I got to refresh GA tool. Give me 1 second. You didn't upgrade FMS, please. Update FMS.
Yep.
All right, cool, never mind. All right, our number 9 seat is going to move up, which is, let's go to my rankings. It is 401 Copperhead Robotics.
Copperhead Robotics from Blacksburg, Virginia.
All right, sweet. Gonna come back down to our number 2 seat captain.
Team 1629 would like to gratefully invite Team 401 to join our alliance.
Team 401, Copperhead Robotics from Blacksburg, Virginia.
Team 401 gratefully accepts.
There we go. All right. Can I come back over here to our number 8 seat, which means our number 10 ranked team, Team 997.
Team 997, the Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
All right, now we're going to move over here to our number 3 ranked team.
Team 5804 would like to invite Team 4967 to join our alliance.
Team 4967, that one team, our next engineers from Belmont, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 4967, our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
There we go. Gonna move up to our number 6, number 7, awesome. And that would now mean our number 11 seat is now 4575.
Gemini from Media, Pennsylvania.
All right, coming down over here to our number 4 ranked team, 1086. Who would you like to select?
Team 1086 Blue Cheese would like to invite Team 6802 to shred with us.
Team 6802, the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
Team 6802 gratefully accepts.
There we go. We're going to keep the shuffle going. Now we're down to our number 12 seat team, 5724.
Team 5724, Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia.
All right. We are now down to our 5th seat captain. Who would you make your first selection?
Team 3939 would like to invite Team 1262.
Team 1262, the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
Team 1262 gratefully accepts.
Team 977 would like to invite Team 4575.
Team 4575, Gemini from Media, Pennsylvania.
Team 4575 gratefully accepts.
Here we go. All right. So now we're going to bring our number 14 seat, Team 141.
Team 141, Wobot from Holland, Michigan.
All right. Who'd you like to make for your first selection?
It's going to be a second.
All right, he says we're going to play a second. We can't play the Jeopardy music because I can't do. All right, who would you like to make for your first selection?
Team 5724 would like to invite Team 4456 Met Cadets.
Team 4456, Met Cadets from Washington, D.C.
Team 4456 gratefully accepts.
There we go. And now for our final captain, 141, who would you like to make for your first selection?
We would like to invite 4550 or 75, 4575.
Team 4575, correct?
It's already been selected.
Okay. 4575's already been selected.
6189 then.
6189, the Cyber Raiders.
Teams, they already been selected. Team 6189, the Cyber Raiders from Amelia's Courthouse, Virginia.
Team 6989 gratefully accepts.
There we go. All right. Now, who would you like to make for your second selection? Turn the music back up while we wait for just a minute. Ready? Yeah. All right, we're ready.
We would like to invite 5830.
5830?
Team 5830, Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland.
Team 5830 gratefully accepts.
There we go. Have our first completed alliance to number 8. Going to come down to number 7.
Why?
He's on the phone. So good to know, GA tool does not link with FMS.
No, I knew that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you have to actually click the teams off. That's why I do this.
Okay. See, like, that's the thing with FTC is, like, the scoring software with FTC automatically tells you who's been picked. That's why I was like,
How was the iPad? Unless you had the question not work.
No, so I didn't realize me being ignorant because I don't know.
Yeah, you've never done this before.
So FTC scoring software, my iPad is linked with FMS network.
Yeah, it doesn't do it here.
With our system, so it automatically
wouldn't do it for us either.
I'm trying to fix it now, though, so we have at least for
Oh, it's fine.
What's the one team's number?
Which one?
That one team.
That's pretty well got it kept track of.
Yeah, we're good now.
For the playoff stuff, we have it.
Oh, they have it through FMS.
Oh, okay.
This is, it'll be updated through FMS. He's still talking. Yeah, no, I was expecting it to automatically update, and I didn't know it doesn't automatically update.
No, you can do it. You can do it.
I know I generate.
You like FRC?
No, I don't like FRC at all. FTC is better. Everything's integrated. Everything's all one software.
Okay, but I mean, do you enjoy the event?
Oh, I enjoy the event. Yeah,
you
yeah,
come
yeah.
back next year.
Yeah, I'll come back. But like I said, how Trey wrote the scoring, because Trey wrote the FTC scoring software.
Yeah.
So,
Really?
Yeah, Trey helped write the FTC scoring software. So the scorekeeping software is the same. You ready now?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Who would you like to make for your next selection?
Team 5724 and Team 4456 would like to invite Team 1793.
Team 1793, the Aviators from Norfolk, Virginia.
Team 1793 gratefully accepts.
There we go. You had a little bit of time, so you ready now? No? All right, roll the music. Hey, sister. Ready?
Team 977 and Team 4575 would like to invite Team 9403.
Team 9403, Star Stuff from Alexandria, Virginia.
Team 9403 Star Stuff Robotics gratefully accepts this invitation.
All right, now we're going to move down to our number 5. That was 6. We're down to 5.
Team 3939
And Team 1262.
would like to invite Team 3361.
Team 3361, the Governators from Fishersville, Virginia.
Team 3361 gratefully accepts.
Are you ready, or do we have to roll the music? We can do music. All right, roll the music. Oh, yeah.
You know what else here's no with? Deer and Glenn Young Deer.
Are you guys ready? Her face is like. Ready? All right, 1086. Who would you like to select?
Team 1086
And Team 6802.
would like to invite Team 9003, the Toot Turtle, to shred with us.
Team 9003, the Toot Turtles from Chatham, Virginia.
The Tutu Turtles gratefully accept.
There we go.
Team 5804
And Team 4967.
would like to invite Team 6194 to join our alliance.
Team 6194, the Aftershocks from Cumberland, Virginia.
Team 6194 gratefully accepts.
There we go. All right, now we're going to move down to our number 2 ranked team. Are you ready?
We're ready.
All right, cool.
Team 1629
Team 401
would like to invite Team 9033.
The Osbots from Arlington, Virginia.
Team 9033 gratefully accepts.
All right. With our last pick, who would you guys like to select? We have to roll the music again. All right, we're going to roll the music again. All right, teams, everyone look at me while they're over here making the last decision. So, at the conclusion of this alliance selection, I need all of the alliance captains to stay here. Everyone got that? Team Link, did you catch that? At the end of alliance selection, you are gonna stay here because I need each of the captains to meet with our lovely head referee Trey, and then we'll break for lunch, and we're gonna resume at David, what time are we resuming after lunch? What time are you resuming after lunch? All right, so what that means is we're gonna be back here at 1:45, 1:50 to start matches at 2 o'clock. Does all of that make sense? Yes? No?
That means that the teams
Hang
that
on.
play in the first
David's-
playoff match have their robots on the field.
David's giving this. All right, you guys ready? All right, while David's reading the schedule, because as soon as this announcement's made, I lose everyone's attention. So, all right.
Team 9496 Link and
FRC 449, the Blair Robot Project.
would like to invite Team 1885 to join our alliance.
Team 1885, Comet Robotics from Haymarket, Virginia.
Team 1885 gratefully accepts.
There we go. Which means Koibot is our reserve driver. All right. We confirm, what's our lunchtime return? 2 o'clock. All right, so we're resuming matches at 2 o'clock, which means we want robots on the field at 1:55 to start at 2 o'clock. Everyone make sense? Awesome. Good luck and have fun. Real quickly, hang on, real quickly, I have 2 Safety All-Star Awards. If I call your name, come down and meet with me. All right, I need Eli Martin of Link Robotics and Adam Aguilar Jr. from the Stags to come down and see me for your Safety All-Star Award. So Adam Aguilar Jr. and Eli Martin of Link. Friendly reminder for teams in the pits. I was just asked, and I will make a quick reminder. We want robots on the field at 1:55 so we can start this match by 2 o'clock. Robots on the field at 1:55, queuing at 1:45. Thank you.
Welcome to the home of the VNL. This plant was built about 2 years ago with the sole purpose of building our new truck here. It's about 400,000 square feet. It's filled with all kinds of automation and new technology. We've drastically put a lot of investment in how we build this truck. It's completely different. We have sub-assemblies that come to the main line. This will increase quality, better ergonomics, and better safety for our employees.
We are bringing here 164 new robots so we can build this cab to the most efficient way that we can. Compared to what we had in the past, we can almost double the capacity that we had before. And overall, all those new technologies, this high level of automation that we are introducing here, will set up a high standards of quality throughout the entire process.
I'm super proud to be part of this new plant. This plant was designed for our customers. It was designed for this community and is designed to change everything.
Elimination match numero uno en español. And we're going to start by introducing the Alliance captain, the rookie team from North Carolina. Let's hear it for 94-96!
Lynx from Forest City, North Carolina.
And they are joined by two drivers wearing tutus and owning it. Let's hear about 1885!
It is the second pick, but they're here to make a noise. It's 1885. It's the Comet Bots. Comet Robotics.
And not to be forgotten, dressed in red, fighting for red. Let's hear it for 449.
It's the first pick. It's 449. It's the Blair Robot Project from Silver Spring, Maryland.
And they are facing the number 8 seed Alliance. Thank you. I would like to point out that my current jewelry is provided by none other than this team. Give it up for 5830.
It's the second pick. It's Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland.
And they are joined by the team with a dream. Give it up for 6189.
It's the first pick. It's the Cyber Raiders from Amelia Courthouse, Virginia.
And rounding out this elimination match, arguably the most patriotic robot due to this little flag right there. But let's wave a different flag right now for 141.
It's the Alliance captain of the A seed. It's 141 Wobot from Holland, Michigan.
And now we shall wait patiently and let the anticipation build even more before starting elimination match number 1. And remember, the loser of this match moves into the lower bracket. From the lower bracket, if any team were to lose a match again, then they would be eliminated. So, nobody's road is ending in this match. They still have a long, wonderful journey ahead of each of them. Maybe these two teams will face each other in the finals. You never know. All right.
I think this is going to be a good match. How about you, Ethan?
I absolutely do. I'm excited to see how the Red Alliance works together and the Blue Alliance works together, because usually when you form an alliance, you get a strategy together. You're going to say these two teams focus on this objective and one blocks, or you can switch it up and say one team for one goal, one team for another goal, and one team blocks. It's anybody's guess as to how they're going to use each other's talents.
I'll be very intrigued to see. I think we got some really good cycle teams out here. We've got some really good autonomous teams out here.
Exactly, and 5830 is really good with that versatility. They could shoot up high and down low. Thank you. So also part of the elimination bracket style is that we will have strategically placed breaks between certain matches. This will guarantee that no team ever has to play 2 matches back to back, and will make sure that teams have adequate time to repair their robots between matches. So we're gonna fill those strategically placed breaks with things like videos to keep you entertained, or awards. That's right, towards the end of the elimination bracket, we're gonna start handing out awards. So we don't want anybody to leave, because you never know what award you might win. All right, I got a thumbs up from the FTA. Audience, are you ready for elimination match number 1? All right, we're gonna count it down and hand it over to Patrick in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We got some moving over here. Red Alliance got 2 up. 449 going for 2. 9496 going up for 2. They get it in. 9496 gets another one. 449 gets another one. Will the 449 get it off in time? And they do! Beginning this teleop period, we have a red lead. Let's see, Blue's gonna try and drag it on back. Wobot going up. Well, they put one in. 9496 is clear in that center field of all of the notes. 141's gonna try and take a shot. 449 running across the source. Unfortunate miss by 94-96, but they put one up, and they're going to try and get another one. They're going to come flying across the field and collide with their stage. 1885 playing a defense on 141 and keeping them contained. Lynx comes flying back across the field and is going to line up again for their speaker and put it in. They come flying back over to their source. There's a vicious defense here by 1885 against 6189. Lynx puts another one up. 449 is going to put one up. And they put it in. 94-96 puts another one up. 449 grabbing another note. 94-96 is beating their way back over to the source with this vicious defense played by 58-30. 94-96 comes zooming across under the blue stage. 1885 playing a vicious defense on 61-89. They're just beating it out here in the middle of the field. Lynx puts another one up. 141 getting caught in the middle of that collision by 449. 1885 really trying to block this Blue Alliance from getting over to their source. 94-96 with two notes. They put 94-96 puts one up. 449 intakes one off of their source. We've got drivers or human players throwing up. Will we get any notes on? With 5 seconds remaining, we got some robots parked. 3, 2, 1. And we have your score! Red Alliance taking it. 86-16. Alrighty, so that means our first team has been decided who's going to the lower bracket. Remember, with the way that this bracket system works, the Blue Alliance has lost one, so they're dropping into our lower bracket, and we'll see them again in our second round. Our first alliance stays in the upper bracket, and we'll continue on, and we'll see them again in our second round.
All right, as we get ready for our next elimination match, I'd like to once again talk about the other levels of first. So as you saw yesterday, we had 10 FLL challenge teams here competing in a scrimmage. Well, today, up in the cafeteria, we had 3 FLL Explorer teams exhibiting their projects. So they work a little bit differently. They don't need to program a robot, but they built a model to show how they would solve a problem related to this year's theme. So we're gonna bring them onto the field, and we're gonna give them a wild round of applause. So let's hear it for Team 28663, the Skibbity Mandrake T-Turtles, 7693, the Milo Bricks, and 4924, Robo Lightning. And we've got medals and certificates from each one. So just think in only a couple years, these students are going to be right where you are. They're going to be behind the glass driving these robots. They're going to be in the stands making scouting reports. They're going to be behind the scoring tables running these events. So one more round of applause for FLL Explore. All right.
All righty. Patrick, whenever you're ready, take it away. Hold on. Oh.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for our quarterfinal match 2. Starting off with your alliance captain of the Red Alliance, we've got 1086.
What about the Blues?
Moving on to their first pick, it's 6802.
It's the Mean Caimans.
And to round out the alliance, we're moving over to their second pick. It's 9003.
That's the 22 Turtles.
Moving over to our 5th seeded alliance, we're going to start with our alliance captains. It's 3939.
Bottom top 4H.
Try not to. Moving on to their first pick, it's 1262.
It's the Stags.
And to finish out, to round out their alliance, it's 3361.
The Governators.
So I think red wins in terms of volume, but blue definitely won in terms of duration. They were the last ones. They held out that cheer.
All right. Just about ready to go. All right. While we're waiting for one more thing to figure out, I got some more cool robot stats. You guys want to hear them? You guys want cool robot stats while we wait for this robot? Yeah, we got what's cool robots? All right. So the original gross total weight from yesterday was 2,405 pounds, 5.5 pounds. The new total weigh-in after today was 2,371.7 pounds. So somehow you guys shredded like 30 pounds off of all your robots. On average, each robot lost 1.3 pounds since yesterday. So give yourselves a round of applause.
That's a robot diet. There
Yeah,
you go.
they consumed a robot
for you.
diet. You know, if I lost a pound a day, it'd be pretty impressive.
I should be working. Yeah. We're going to get a dance song queued up here, but in the meantime, I'm sure you've all been waiting for a great joke. Why shouldn't you pat a robot dog? Why should you not pat a robot dog? Because it might bite.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
I had a couple robots shooting notes there during autonomous. All right, there's another one from 6802. All right, I got all 6 robots moving now. Gonna start collecting those notes and shooting them into their speaker. 1086 gonna start cycling across that field, collecting them. 6802 shooting as well from the Mean Caymans. 22 Turtles got one loaded up. They're gonna go for that amp. Stags making another shot. 3939's got one loaded in their system now. 39 launching, they make it. 22 Turtles coming across that field. They're gonna go for that amp. Mean Caymans make a shot, they've got it. Blue Cheese now coming back across the field. They've got another note loaded, they're gonna shoot it. And they make the shot, they do. 3361's gonna be moving over. They're gonna go and shoot theirs for blue, and they got it. 22 Turtles might be having some technical errors. Stags, they've got another note loaded coming across the field. 6802, they've got another one from the Mean Caymans. Blue Cheese lining up on their red source, they got it. Stags loading up their shot to line it up. 6802 got another one in, as well as Blue Cheese. .1086 has got another one loaded. 6802. Stags making a shot. 3939. Almost making the amp, just missing the shot. 3361 is going to come back across the field to make the shot. They're going to load up on their speaker. All 3 blue robots lining up their shots. 6802 now. They're going to come across. They're going to suck it up. They're not going to quite get it yet. 22 seconds. 39 is going to go for the full support on that chain. And they got it! Oh! Just missing. 3361 got it. There's another high note now for the red. 7 seconds left. Can the Stags make that chain? They're not. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match.
Folks, if you need a carpet redone in your house, be sure to call First Chesapeake Volunteers. That's right, First Chesapeake Volunteers will go in and they will absolutely destroy whatever carpet you have in your existing house, and they will replace it with tape. It won't look good, but it'll be done fast. Folks, let's give it up for the field crew for doing some carpet repairs.
Yeah, let's give Christopher, our field supervisor, and all of our field people, like, huge round of applause. I mean, they just took that tear and they repaired it in like a minute or two. I mean, that's pretty darn impressive. Right, so we do have an unfortunate red card. Red is going to receive a G214, 415 for field damage, correct? For field damage. And we're going to go ahead and post the scores. All right, it's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 57-0. All righty. After that very accelerating end of that last match, let us meet our teams here for match number 3 in round 1 on the upper bracket. With our host, it's Team 401.
It's your host from right here in Montgomery County, Virginia, Copperhead Robotics.
They were our number 2 seed captain. It's 1629.
Team captains out of Accident, Maryland, Gecko.
Rounding out this number 2 seed alliance, it's 9033.
From Arlington, Virginia, it's the Asubots with Stainless G. Yep, Alliance Center. Yep.
All right, coming down over here to our number 7 seat, it's 57-24.
Marching on the field from Salem, Virginia, it's Spartan Robotics.
Over here in the middle on the Blue Alliance, it's 1793.
They flew in from Norfolk, Virginia. Give it up for the Aviators.
Rounding out this match, it's their first pick. It's 4456.
Joining the Spartans on the match, it's the Mech Cadets from Washington, D.C. with Gunther.
All right, we're going to get our happy feet off this field. All right. Gonna wait for my thumbs up. Christopher, you give me a thumbs up. Trey, do I see a thumbs up? Liam's give me a thumbs up. I got a green light from the field waiting for Liam. All right, drivers behind the line. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And they're off. In the first 15 seconds, these robots are driving themselves. In this autonomous scoring period, the goal is the same though. Get notes up into those speakers and into your amps. Looks like 401 is going for another note on their side here. We'll see if they can get in. They do! Red Alliance gets a note in at the buzzer there. Meanwhile, over on blue side, we've got a lot of action now that the human players are in control. These human players are some skilled drivers, if I may say so. Blue Alliance seems to be moving themselves around in a tandem over there with 1793 and 4456. Meanwhile, I believe 5724 dropped a note into their amp. On the red side, we've got some defense happening. It looks like Stainless G is saying, you're not going to get through me. Oh, but 4456 does manage to get around. Note scored for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the other side, 401 is lined up and just misses. But their teammate 1629 is going to go in. Are they going to manage to get it here? We will see. Oh, with a sputter. See if they're going to try again on that side. 90-33 over here. Stainless G really is doing some defense. 401, meanwhile, also looks like they are. 1629 did it. I might have missed a second note there from 1629. They are busy here. They've come back over to their source. And they got around that defense. 1793 managed to get a note through. That robot is looking scary. 1629, note for the Red Alliance in this last minute. Still a lot of time to go here and a lot of excitement on the field. 401 is screaming back for the Red Alliance. See if they can get a note into that speaker. Let's see what happens here. They do. Note for the 401. And the Blue Alliance, meanwhile, was amped up there. So that note that just got in the speaker was worth 5 points from 1793. Despite 90-33's best efforts, 57-24, I think, has given up on getting in that speaker. They're saying, you know what? No thanks. We're just going to go for the amp instead. But 401 over on the Red Alliance has meanwhile got a note in there. With about 30 seconds left, there is a lot going on out there. 401 has come back for a note. Did not land inside. We'll see what happens now. They got a note in there. But 1629 looks like they're getting banged around over here. 57-24 is coming back for the blue. 44-56 is lining up with less than 10 seconds. Human players are doing their best, and it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is a match. It looks like we may have at least 2 robots for blue elevated. On the Red Alliance, I believe, although I'm not a referee, that all 3 are parked, but none are elevated. We have another card. This is a yellow card going to the Blue Alliance for a G207. A G207 to the Blue Alliance on that match. folks, with that, we have the results from that match. Let's see. They are the Blue Alliance. That was a close match, 54-50. Just a reminder that it is not over for the Red Alliance. They will now drop to the lower bracket. They will drop to the lower bracket, and they will live to fight another day in that lower bracket. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, with that victory, will stay in the upper brackets. This is a double elimination tournament.
Here's a preview if you want. Yeah.
All right, folks, this is getting intense. We've had some close matches. We are going to hope that stays that way, and we're going to introduce our teams for match 4 of this first round, starting here on the Red Alliance with 6194.
With their robot Rectangle 2, give it up for the Aftershocks.
All right. Joining them here on the Red Alliance is 4967.
All the way from Belmont, Michigan with their robot Notesart, it's that one team.
And last but not least, rounding out the Red Alliance is 5804.
With their robot very respectfully named TJ, give it up for Torch.
Let's head on over to the Blue Alliance here. We've got team number 977.
Give it up for Comet Bot, streaking across the sky.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we've got 9403.
Sticking with the space theme, give it up for Star Stuff, a rookie team.
And last but not least, with the coolest sweatshirts, you guys don't need a flag, you got the best sweatshirts. Those are your flags. 4575.
Reaching for the stars from Springfield, Pennsylvania. Give it up for Gemini. So folks, after this match, we will move into the next stage of the bracket, which will be following a brief break. We'll be playing match 7, match 8, match 5, and match 6. That's 2 matches in the upper bracket and 2 matches in the lower bracket. So in the upper bracket, even if they lose, they could still move on by going into the lower bracket. But if you're in the lower bracket and you lose, unfortunately, you are eliminated. But that doesn't mean that your team didn't try their hardest and build a robot. I mean, because think about these robots, right? They started as nothing, and now they're robots. And that was done by high school students. So anyway, you get the point. First is great.
All right, folks. Looks like we might be ready. Drivers ready. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
There we go. 1 up for the red. 49.67 kind of fumbled theirs. Shoots one in. 61.94 getting ready. 4.575 shoots, but it bounces off the edge. Comet Bots is gearing up. Oh, a hard slam by courtesy of that one team. And away they go. 977 is looking for a note. 45.75, they've already got one. That's Gemini. 58.04 with that clever collection mechanism. Gemini scores for the Blue Alliance up top. That one team shoots with authority. 58.04 shoots, but it bounces out. Gemini scores for the Blue Alliance, as does 977 the Comet Bots. 9403 the Stardust. They're dropping one into the lower goal. 45.75 popping a wheelie on the blue side. 58.04, they've got a ring, and they drop it into the lower goal. That's the amplifier. Lots of flags waving here. You got to be careful around the human player stations. 58.04 Torch picks one up and screams across the field. 977 shoots and scores up top for the Blue Alliance. Torch drops one into the amplifier for the Red Alliance. Aftershocks, they've got a note in their clutches, looking to get rid of it. That one team shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. 58.04 shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. 49.67 shoots and scores. A lot of points for the Red Alliance while their speaker was amplified. That might be the game. We'll see. 45.75, they've got a ring in their hands, looking to get rid of it. 977 Comet Bots drop one in. Gemini shoots and scores up top for the Red. That one team gets slammed into by the Comet Bots after shooting and scoring. Oh my gosh, this might be the most brutal match yet. 58.04 drops one into the amplifier. Things are heated with 40 seconds left. High impact. 58.04 pushes 94.03 into their human player station. 977 Comet Bots drops one off into the amplifier. We got flags waving all over the place, folks. 58.04 up top for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left. Torch is already all over it. Oh, it's so close for the high note. Can they get it? Will we see a high note? We got 10 seconds left. That one team is looking to join Torch. Time is winding down, and they're up in 3, 2, 1. And an exciting close to elimination match number 4. We got 2 red robots on the same chain off the ground. The crowd goes wild. A potential high score in the making. But we shall see. We got the scores. Let's take a look. It's for the high score of 111. The Blue Alliance moves down into the lower bracket. We'll see if they can climb their way back up. It's all about those speaker points. An intense match. But luckily, we'll see all of these teams again, if not in the upper bracket, then the lower bracket. So stay tuned, folks. We've got another one in the works. And here we are in the lower bracket. It's make or break, but I got the feeling that these teams are gonna make it. So let's hear about Team 141.
It's your Alliance captain, it's 141, the Wobots from Holland, Michigan.
All right, and build up your defenses. Get ready for 6189.
It's the first pick. It's the Cyber Raiders from Amelia's Courthouse, Virginia.
And this team, they've got it going on when it comes to very fashionable jewelry. Let's hear it for 5830.
It's the second pick. It's 5830 Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland.
And speaking of fashionables, we're talking about the team with the tutus. Tell me about 9003.
It's the first pick. It's the Tutu Turtles.
All right. I can tell they're excited. So let's hear it for 1086.
It's your Alliance captain. It's Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
Rounding out this alliance, they're mean and they're green. Tell me about 6802.
It's the first pick. It's 6802, the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
So folks, once again, this is the lower bracket, match number 5. So, the winner here moves on in the lower bracket. Whoever is not the winner shall be eliminated. That's the unfortunate part of the elimination rounds, is the actual elimination themselves. I'd give them all trophies if I could, but I don't have enough. I'm going to take this brief break just to shout out a team that has been in my ear all day long, yesterday and today. Can we give a big round of applause to, in my opinion, the most spirited team. Let's hear it for the Koi Bots. So thank you all for being my background cheering, letting me know if my jokes were good or bad. We appreciate you all cheering this hard in the elimination matches. Anyway, back to Eye of the Tiger. All right, we're gonna get this high stakes match started in a minute. Psych! No, I'm kidding. For real this time, All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
To begin this autonomous, 141 missing their shot, 58-39 missing their shot, 68-02 though hitting their shots, missing on that last one there. 1086 is sitting here crushing a note as we end autonomous. 1086 taking a shot and barely missing. 6802 picking up a note and running for their speaker, and they put it in. 1086 putting one up. We got the 22 Turtles putting one up. 6802, the Mean Caimans are going to try and keep filling up that speaker, but they missed that one. Let's see, can Blue Cheese put one in for this Blue Alliance? And they barely miss. 141 does appear to be stuck on a note. 6189 putting one up into their speaker, while 5830 is making work on that amplifier. The Mean Caimans going over to their source to collect. Blue Cheese scoring a note. The Mean Caimans are going to go up and attempt to score. Let's see, can they put it in? And they do. 5830 working around that 141 Wobot. 1086 going over to their source and collecting, and they get it. The 22 Turtles are picking up from the source. The Mean Caimans trying to get into that source. Will the Mean Caimans be able to pick up that note? 1086 missing one. They're trying to pick up from this Red Alliance source. 6802 putting one up. 6189 coming across to their source, trying to get in there. The 22 Turtles picking up from their source. The 2-2 Turtles putting into their amp. 1086 playing a mean defense on 6189, trying to get to their source. The mean Caymans are going up for a climb as we enter the last 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. It appears we've got 2 blue up with a ring up and 1 Red Alliance part. Me. Yeah. We good? Alrighty, we have your score. It's the Blue Alliance, 53-29.
Let's give a cheer for our Red Alliance there. With this, unfortunately, that's the end of the day for them. But what a valiant effort. Let's give them a round of applause. Sorry.
Let's give a round of applause to 141, the Wobots, 61-89, and 58-30 for their great effort today. They may be out, but they did a great job today. Alrighty, let's meet your teams for our lower bracket round 2 match. Starting off with the first pick, it's Team 401.
Right out of Montgomery County, Virginia, your host team, Copperhead Robotics.
Moving on to the Red Alliance captain, we've got 1629.
There in the grass, along with the snakes, are the geckos with Meshach 20, your Red Alliance team captains.
And moving on to their second pick and rounding out their alliance, 9033.
Give it up for Subots from Arlington, Virginia with Stainless G.
Starting off with our alliance captain for the Blue Alliance. Let's start off with 977.
Deep from outer space, or South Boston, Virginia, it's Comet Bots with Stridulation.
Moving over to the second team here, 9403.
Give it up for outer space with this team as well. It's Star Stuff with Pale Blue Bots.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 4575.
Also from outer space, what an alliance here. It's Gemini out of Springfield, Pennsylvania with Lyra.
It's my. All right. We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
All right, I got 3, 4 robots moving. 1629. They're going to use their autonomous instead of 401s. They're going to make their shots. They've made 3. Can they make it that 4th? They will not, but that's going to be autonomous. We're moving right into telly-up. Here's the horn. There we go. Let's see how quick these teams need to be. Both teams need to win to stay alive. 401's going to move across the field very quickly to try and get their first ring loaded to start cycling. 1629 is going to clean the field for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to start working on those rings to put it in the amp. They've already got their first 2 loaded in there. 401 and 1629 going to make quick work. 9033 is going to play some defense for the Red Alliance. 4575 is coming across the field. They're going to grab their first set of rings. 977's got their first couple rings. They're going to start shooting. Red is continuing to cycle very quickly. 1 minute 30 left. 4575 is trying to get that ring that's on the floor. They've got one stuck on their bot now. 401 waiting for their teammate to do something. 1629 is ready to go. 401's going to grab the close ring. 9033 is playing some smart defense. He's got that troll face blocking. 4575 is trying to get that ring unstuck from their robot. Hey, look, that collision with 401 did the trick. 1629 is trying to come over. Now 401's playing the defense. 9077's continuing to shoot in that low goal in that amp. They've got another ring scored. It's now stuck in there. 1629 is going to readjust. They're going to make the shot. It's still a very close game. 50 seconds left. 9077's moving across the field. They've got another ring loaded. 4575, 401 playing that defense for each other. 401 continuing to play some defense. 4575 still trying to get to their source, as well as 977, 9430. They've got a ring moving on across the field. 401's playing that defense. 4575 coming across the field. They've done 9033. They've got their troll face trying to block those shots. Oh, and they miss it. There's another ring from the red and blue. Are they going to go? There is a ring on that microphone for Harmony. 401 waiting. 4 seconds left. Are either robots going to? All 3 robots for the red are going to park. That's going to be the match. Both red and blue scoring those high notes on those microphones. Ready for that score? Let's go ahead and see it. The hot blue with a score of 43-42, a 1-point difference. Wow, those penalties, there was a blue penalty. Team 401, 1629 and 933 were eliminated. 90-77, 45-75, and 9403 are going to be moving on. All right, they're going to go ahead, Gary, to meet our teams now. We're cycling back over to the upper bracket.
Please join me in giving a round of applause for that Red Alliance that was just eliminated. That was Team 401, Team 1629, and Team 9033. Give a round of applause for our second alliance. She's done for the day now.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this upper bracket match number 6, 7? I lost count. First, yes. What match? Thank you. It's match number 7. I lost count. Sorry. All right. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. It's our number 1 seed captain. It's 9496.
First ranked coming into these finals, hoping to stay there from Forest City, North Carolina. It's Link with Latch.
Now, they were the only team that didn't make it through alliance selection, but they are here as a substitution. It's 82-30.
It's the awesome Sequoia Bots, rather, jumping in here. All right. They don't need an introduction. They're loud enough. It's wonderful.
And it's our number 1 seat first pick. It's Team 449.
They're scary. They're in the force. They're the Blair Robot Project from Silver Spring, Maryland with Whiplash.
All right, we're coming down to our blue side of the field. What seed number?
Oh.
5. No, 5. All right, it's our 5th seed captain, 3939.
These are your alliance captains, and they're feeling lucky because they are the Botatot 4-H Robotics with Pasta right now.
I've come to fear them. It's 1262.
Fear the Stags. From Martinsville, Virginia, it's the Stags with Baby Bolts. Last time I'll say that, I promise.
Rounding out this alliance, it's 3361.
It's the Governators from Fisherville, Virginia with Roxanne Mark II.
Fear the Deer. All right. Field is being cleared as we speak. I'm going to wait for some thumbs up and the robots to be good. I'm not sure if these microphones can pick it up, but you guys at home can't hear these fans cheering their heads off right now between the red and the blue. So right now, if you think the red is going to win, let me hear you. All right, if you think the Red Alliance is going to win, let me hear ya. If you think the Blue Alliance is going to win, let me hear ya. All right, we've got our green field, drivers behind the line. Trey, Christopher, Liam's giving it a thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And they're off. In these first 15 seconds, the robots drive themselves. 39-39, busy at work with that 2 notes in there into their speaker on the Blue Alliance. Over on the red side, 449 gets the job done, and 9496, their teammate, joins them in the song. 449 got one down there. Right at the buzzer. All right, and now, what did that bell mean? It meant student drivers. For the next 2 minutes and 15 seconds, these robots are driven by these incredibly skilled human players. 449 is putting a note into their amp over on the Red Alliance side. 1262, oh, powerful, but bounced off. That note did not hit. 449 is coming back to get a note for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, looks like, whoa, 3939 is some friendly fire here, but it's going to drop off a note in their amp. For the Blue Alliance, 1262 is lining up to do the same over here on the blue side. We'll see if they got that in. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, 449, 9496, both are back for notes. 9496, oh, that was a big bang. 9496 for the Red Alliance did get that note in, and it looks like 3939 got a note into the amp for the Blue Alliance, and they are amped up on the Red Alliance, I just noticed. 449 is going to look to get a note in there before. Oh, no! It bounced out. Well, oh, 9496 did get a note in while they were amped up. Amped up, or amplified, rather, means that they get 5 points for that note hitting the speaker rather than the usual 2. 1262 is putting a note in while they're amped up. I've seen a lot of amped up or being amped going on here right now. So they got that note for the Blue Alliance, 1262 did. Just under a minute of play here, and lots going on. Lots of banging, lots of notes flying. This is exciting. 449 got a note into the amp for the Red Alliance, and 9496 followed up, I believe, with a note into the speaker for the Red Alliance. They were amped up yet again. Are they going to make it back to get another one in before they run out of time? Not quite, but they do have a couple notes. Oh, just missed. 449 is going to go clean up that note, make sure it hits the song this time. Going to go into the amp. Meanwhile, 9496 is back here. I believe they got a note. And 449 is racing back. Oh, yeah. What does that mean, that guitar riff? It means we're in end game. Human players are attempting to throw high notes up under those microphones on top of the stage. That's kind of exciting. Meanwhile, oh my goodness, we almost had it. It looks like there might be 2 robots hanging for the blue. No robots for the red so far. And 1-0, that's it. That's time. All right, folks, we have some results. Let's see what they say. Alliance wins.
Do another safety award?
Sure. I want to congratulate them first. With that Red Alliance victory, they will move on in the lower bracket to fight another day. We'd like to congratulate and thank teams 3939, 1262, and 3361 for a great show. They are out at this point, and so let's give them a round of applause for a job well done. while we wait here, we do have an award to give out. This is an award we gave out yesterday as well because it's such an important topic that we give it out daily. This is the Safety Award. So we present it to a team recognizing their safety practices, training, and achievements on and off the field, awarded by the safety managers, which are a wonderful crew here at the Blacksburg FRC District Qualifier today. So today's Safety Award is going to Team 1262, the Stags. Despite their sharp antlers, they got a Safety Award. So if someone wants to come on down and get this, that would be great. Congratulations, Stags.
All right, we're going to run through this. Give it up for 4456. Joining them is 1793. The Spartans themselves, let's hear it for 5724. Going all the way down. And remember, folks, this is the upper bracket, so if you lose here, you move to the lower bracket. So let's hear it for 5804. Joining them, they are ultra famous. Give it up for that one, Team 4967. Let's make the ground shake for 6194, the Aftershocks. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. And away they go. Both teams are fighting to stay in the upper bracket. We got the Blue Alliance huddling around their speaker. 4967 shoots and scores, but they had another ring in their clutches. A close score for Autonomous. Let's see who can add some points onto the board. Torch drops one into their amplifier. That one team shoots and scores up top. 5724, Torch drops one off into the amplifier. That one team shoots it up into the speaker. Met Cadets are moving across the field. They got a massive ramp. They're amplified over on the red side of the field. That means all points scored in the upper goal are worth more points, but it doesn't look like they were able to capitalize on it. All right, we got, oh no! Spartan Robotics clipped themselves going under that chain. Big crashes. We got a battery loose from 1793, and that battery is out. That battery is out of the Aviators. The ref was making a mad dash to turn them off for safety reasons, but they turned themselves off, so that's very courteous. Torch throws one up top for the Blue Alliance. Spartan Robotics, they got a little haircut earlier, and they didn't quite make that shot. This is a brutal slugfest for sure. Torch dropped one off into the amplifier, and they're all alone on the blue side. But now that one team comes flying in. All right, 57-24 still putting in work over on the red side. Mech Cadets trying to get a ring in front of them. A little bit of a slamming from 61-94. That one team puts one up into the top goal. Blue Alliance is making their absolute best effort to stay in the upper bracket. Maybe we'll see these two teams meet again. 57-24 shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. That one team has the answer. They shoot and score for the blue. You know what that means. It's time for the high notes. So far, no high notes yet. Oh, and all 6 high notes have been thrown. Big collision right in front of me. Uh-oh, they're touching that battery. Please don't make us use the fire extinguisher. That one team is already sitting pretty in 3, 2, 1. An explosive match. I'm game announcing. And we've got
and
it.
we have the results. Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They will live on to fight another day. And let's give a round of applause to our 7th alliance, the Red Alliance in this match, teams 57-24, 44-56, and 17-93. Huge round of applause for their efforts today.
But they're not out yet. They just moved to the lower bracket, so we'll see them again. See them all again. This was the upper bracket. Yeah, this was the upper bracket. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Eve Red Alliance, you still fight on.
All right. We're going flopping back down to the lower bracket. Right? Yeah, all right. So, let's hear it for 3361 on the Red Alliance.
The Governors from Fishersville, Virginia.
And they are joined by the Woodland Creatures of 1262.
It's the Stags.
And leading the charge, let's hear it for their captain, 3939.
Botetourt 4-H Robotics from Troutville, Virginia.
And we go down to their contenders. Also looking to stay alive in the eliminations. Let's hear it for 977.
It's the Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
And they are joined by the wonderful rookie team. Tell me about 9403.
That's Star Stuff from Alexandria, Virginia.
Not only is this team stylish, but their robot is pretty in purple. Let's hear it for 4575.
That's Gemini from Media, Pennsylvania.
I'm going to grab something from underneath you. You know, teams, just recently I was looking up at the ceiling, and just like every other high school gym ceiling, there's a couple of various sports balls stuck up in the rafters. So I want to say that I am both grateful and impressed that there are no notes stuck in the rafters. So thank you all for keeping the rafters on the ground today, for the most part, or in places where we can reach them. We have also yet to see a note make it out into the hallway, so I think that's a good thing. I think it'd be funny, but it's probably for the better that we don't. We're in the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. It's all on the line. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Alrighty, starting this tally-up period, we got the Red Alliance shooting up. 39-39 is going for its second game piece. 45-75 going for its second game piece. 9-7-7 shoots up 2 and fires one out the top. Trying to get our revs over there with these notes. 45-75 starting out the gate, trying to get some notes. 9-7-7 is trying to line up for their speaker. 12-62 is making quick work of these notes left on the red side of the field, while 39-39 is making quick work of their amp. 33-61 fires, and it's away and makes it in. 39-39 is going for their amp again. 12-62 is still trying to line up for their speaker. Will they get it? It's an amplified speaker, and they get it into the amplified speaker. Will they get another one in there? Gemini screaming for their human player to give them a note. 45-75, winding up for a launch there. The Comet Bots coming in hot to their source. And they're coming across. We got a bit of a traffic jam here with red and blue. 33-61, trying to block out 9403 and get over to their source. 39-39, lining up for a shot. Looks like they're having a little bit of issues. The Comet Bots going over here trying to intake. A shot and a miss by 33-61. 977 is going to throw into their amp. It looks like they're having a small issue with their elevator. Ooh, and it's stuck on the amplifier. 39-39 lining up for a shot, and they get it off. 1262 trying to play some defense, anti-defense on 9403. 20 seconds here. We've got a pretty even game, and it's so close. The red almost gets it on. Will they get it? Oh, unfortunately they don't. We've got 33-61's trying to climb. Will they get it in this last 5 seconds? It looks like they're up. We got 2 blue robots parked. We got 2 blue robots parked and 1 red robot in the air with 1 red robot parked. This is a very tight match. Everybody here has put a great effort in today. No matter the outcome of this match, everybody here did an amazing job. And we should all give a round of applause to all the teams on the field today. Alrighty, we have Red Alliance taking it 53-35. Let's give a big round of applause for Team 977, Team 4575, and Team 9403 for all their hard work today. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's meet your teams. We're gonna start over here on the Blue Alliance for a change. We're gonna start off with Team 6802.
The Mean Caimans with the robot Scrats.
Moving on to your Alliance captain, it's Team 1086.
Blue Cheese with the robot Forte, making the world a cheddar place.
And rounding out your alliance, it's 9003.
The 22 Turtles, the all-girls squad from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
Moving over to your red alliance. We're going to start with Team 5724.
Sparta Robotics with the robot Apollo.
Moving over to your middle alliance station, or middle driver station here, we've got 1793.
The Aviators with the robot Apollo. Carl J. Mitzer Jr. Oops, that's the robot name. Been a long day.
And finishing out, rounding out your alliance, we've got 4456.
It's the Met Cadets with the robot Gunther. All right, I got 3 thumbs up. Is your mic dead, Patrick?
Sorry, we got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, I got multiple robots moving to grab those rings. I saw 2 flying for the red and a couple flying for the blue. All right, there we go. And we go into driver control. Here we go. The all-important driver control. These robots are going to start cycling quickly. The blue robots passing off to each other to start launching them. 2-2 Turtles are going to drop their first ring into their ramp. There they go. 6802 and 1086 are both going to continue to cycle quickly. 4456 trying to load up from their source. Are they going to get it in? Trying to rotate it in. They've got it in. 1793 now lining up for themselves as well. 1086 still coming across the field now. 9003 going to try to pick up that ring or try to pick up that note. 6802, they're going to get ready to launch that note into that speaker. Here they go. There they go. Blue Alliance also going to get that next note into their amp. They're ready to power up that amp. There's another one from 1086. 6802 coming across. They're going to shoot for blue as well with their next note. 4456 coming across. 1793, guy by the ring has a note loaded. 4456 going to shoot. 5724 is coming across. They've got a note loaded now. Playing some defense. Both blue robots continuing to cycle across the field. 4456 going to come back for another note. 5724 playing some hard defense against 2-2 Turtles. 1793 still kind of hanging out in the middle of the field. Might be limping around. 6802 might have some entanglement. 5724 looks like they're not moving very much right now. 6802 trying to collect that ring back up. 9003 going to have another shot at trying to load some more rings into the ramp. They might power it for those bonus points. And they got that amp. Red Alliance going to work to see if they can get themselves, fully support themselves on that stage structure. 6802's got it. 9003, they've got it. We're just missing Blue Cheese. Blue Cheese down to the blue source, and that's the match. Just waiting for the referees to confer and finalize that score.
Got you, Brandon. You ready? Alrighty. We have your scores.
Blue Alliance. The score
68
to 28. $57, 24, 44, 56, and 1793 were eliminated. 1086, 6802, and 9003 are moving on. All right.
Let's give a big round of applause to that Red Alliance. 57, 24, 44, 56, and 1793.
All right, we're going to take a field break now. Give me 1 second to give you an estimated return time.
All right, folks, we have a 6-minute field break here, a 6-minute field break. It's a good opportunity to dash out to that art truck still in the parking lot, I believe, from the Museum of Fine Arts. Wonderful to have that, in addition to the great Volvo truck upstairs, and the U.S. Army with some pretty cool toys up there as well. So you can take a break, get a snack. I almost forgot the snack bar. Snack bar as well. Who doesn't need a snack? I think we just got rickrolled there,
Alrighty,
folks,
sorry.
but it's time to introduce our new team. Spencer.
Sorry to interrupt the lovely music and dancing session we've just had. Let's meet our teams. It's our number 1 seed captain. It's 94-96.
From Forest City, North Carolina, it's Link, team captain of Alliance 1.
Next to them, it's their second pick. It's the purple team from Northern Virginia. It's 1885.
Stepping up when necessary, Comet Robotics is flown in to save the day with Melody.
Rounding out this number 1 seed alliance, it's Team 449.
Be afraid, the Blair Robot Project is here with Whiplash, all the way from Silver Spring, Maryland.
All right, running across to the blue side of the field, it's 5804.
Your team captains for Alliance 3, Torch from Richmond, Virginia with TJ.
It's been our very successful team from Michigan on a great outing. It's 49-67.
It is that one team, our next engineers, all the way from Belmont, Michigan, with Nozart.
They make a quake. They make us feel them. It's 61-94.
The ground is shaking. It's the Aftershocks from Cumberland, Virginia, with Rectangle 2.
All right. Field is being closed as we speak. Do I have a thumbs up from Liam? Got a thumbs up. Trey, I don't see the thumbs up. We good? All right. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And they're off in this autonomous time. The robots are arriving, driving themselves. 4967 got a couple notes in for the Blue Alliance. Over on the red side, 449 and 9496 both managed to get notes in. 9496 is making this song a little longer with another note. 449 with another note. A lot going on here already. And with that bell, we are in teleoperated student drivers. 4967 got one in for the Blue Alliance, 9496 for Red. Heading back over here, screaming back over here for Red to get another one. Meanwhile, 5804 is joining in on the song. Got a lot going on here. Looks like 9496 is making their way, but also doing some defense along the way. 449, 9496, both trying to get notes in. One did not make it. Over on the blue side, looks like 6194 is trying to do some defense here. Pushing 449 back, trying to block. Oh, attempt at a block that didn't quite work. We've got 3 robots sandwiched here together. I think this is a blue-red sandwich going on over there. Oh, the sandwich eaten. All right, 5804 going in for a note here. No dice yet and getting that note picked up. Meanwhile, what's going on over here? 9496 is attempting to pick up a note for the Red Alliance. We'll see if they succeed here. Not quite. No, not quite again. And they get a note. All right. And they are, but the note is dropped because 6194 defense is successful. 449 gets a note into that amp for the Red Alliance. 9496 racing back the other way to get a note while they're amped up in. Oh no, they dropped that note before getting it in. But Blue Alliance is amped up, or amplified to be precise. And but it ran out before 4967 got a note in that speaker. Nonetheless, they get 2 points for getting in that speaker. 5804 gets a point by getting a note into their amp for the Blue Alliance. They are racing back to get more. We have 40 seconds left, and 4967 is saying, I am not going to take a break now. Racing over, getting another note. 5804 is busy pumping into that amp. Oh, and they're amplified. 4967, unfortunately, didn't get that in. Although it would have been before the amplification anyway. Let's see if they can get that note and get it in before the amplified time ends. God, I believe it in time. Red Alliance is now amplified. And what did that riff mean? It meant we are an end game. You'll see human players tossing notes at high notes up to attempt to get them on these microphones. It is harder than it looks. I just tried, and I can tell you that. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and we have 2 hands, and it's over. And I am not a referee, but it looks like the Blue Alliance may have achieved an ensemble with 2 robots hanging on the chain. But we will find out when the referees review. Right, folks, we have our results. Look at the screen. The Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance took this round with a result of 85-60, but the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, does live on to fight another day. They will now go to the lower bracket, round 5, match 13 in the lower bracket. So nobody is out now.
What an exciting match, but I gotta add a little announcement to make. Each team is responsible to send one representative to where pit admin used to be to collect a little present on the table. That little present on the table is a trash bag. That's right, we want you to clean up after yourselves in the stands. It's part of gracious professionalism. It's part of just leaving the place better than we found it. So each team, please send one representative to where pit admin used to be. Collect yourself one trash bag and cram all the confetti, all the tissues from crying, all the pom-poms, anything disposable in the stands. Throw that into your trash bag. You could take it home if you want, or you could throw it out at one of our many conveniently located trash cans. We're gonna play one more match, and then we are gonna go to an award break.
All right, folks, we are going to introduce our teams for the next match. We're going to start here on the Red Alliance, which is our 4th ranked alliance. We're going to start with the 6802.
It's the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
All right, next on this alliance is the alliance captain. In fact, it is 1086.
It's Blue Cheese from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
And last on this alliance, it's Team 9003.
That's the Tutu Turtles from an all-girls school.
Last but not least with those great tutus. All right, we'll head over here. With their big green tractors, we have none other than Team 3939.
Let's hear it for Botetourt 4-H Robotics.
All right, and joining team captains 3939 is 1262.
They've got hard hats, they've got antlers. Give it up for the Stags.
And last to be introduced here, not last, but last to be introduced here on the Blue Alliance, on our 5th alliance, is 3361.
They're so colored in purple, they're practically royalty. Give it up for the Governators.
All right, folks, we are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And away they go. Shot from the Mean Caimans. All right, I hear motors whirring on the blue sides, but I don't see any more shots going off. A nice quiet end to autonomous, and another shot from the Mean Caimans. They heard me talking smack, and they're like, nah, we got more to say. And away they go. We got 2-2 Turtles. They've got a note already in their clutches. 39-39 Bottot. Looks like they're going for the amplifier. Shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. All right, 9-0-0-3, 2-2 Turtles dropping one into the amplifier for the Red Alliance. 1086 throws a note just over their heads. All right, a shot and a near miss by the Governators. A shot and a hit for the 39-39 Bottot. 2-2 Turtles drop one into the amplifier for the Red Alliance. 1086 is amplified, and they get a shot into the speaker. 1086 looking to make the most of that amplification by shooting another one, and they get it. Did it make it just before the timer ran out? That's not for me to decide. Mean Caimans, they're looking to get another note from their player station, trying to share it with 1086. 39-39 screaming back across, shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. Another shot for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Blue Cheese. Oh, a near miss from the Mean Caimans. We got 3 robots on the blue field, but not the 3 robots you would think. We got 2 red robots and 1 blue robot. It's always hard to navigate those human player stations. 39-39 Bottot launches and scores in the high goal. 1086 does the same on the red. It's been an intense back and forth so far. We got 2 notes in possession of the Blue Alliance. 39-39 gets rid of theirs and scores. Governators close behind, shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. 1086 launches one up into their speaker. This match is winding down with 30 seconds left. Robots all over the place. We got red on blue side. We got blue on red side. It's just all over. Shot and a score. That guitar riff means we're going to see high notes. Blue might pull off a double climb here. Oh, we got a ringer for the Blue Alliance. Time is counting down. We got less than 10 seconds. We got a bunch of robots off the ground. How many more can we get? It's 3, 2, 1, and time. This is the lower bracket, folks. This is a high-stakes robotics match.
Yes.
We are getting the scores to you shortly. And we've got them. Let's take a look at the The Red Alliance, 54-37. Now stay put as we get ready for our first set of awards. Let's take this moment to congratulate Alliance number 5. Let's give it up for 39-39, 12-62, and 33-61. They fought a hard battle. They made it really far in the lower bracket. You'll love to see it. This is what robotics is about.
All right. Guess what time it is, guys? Take a guess. Guess what time it is? It's a time for some awards. All right, so actually our judges are doing a perfect job of demonstrating exactly what you're gonna do. So When you're called for the following award ceremony, you and your entire team are going to take this route. You're going to follow where I'm at. You're going to stand on the field. You're going to enter right here. Don't trip, please. Going to come through, high five the judges, just like this. And you're going to follow the path of the judges. And you're going to come around over here. And our lovely photographer is going to get a picture of your entire team right here for the awards. Everything makes sense? I need you to all shout at me if that makes sense. Yes? Awesome. All right, cool. All right. So, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and start with the awards. You guys ready for the awards? I guess you aren't ready for the awards. I don't hear enough fans. All right, I'm going to go home. Are you guys ready for the awards? All right. Our first award is the Imaginary Award. This award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to the arts, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetics integrated into the machine and the team's appearance. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The stars have aligned with this diverse community team, with their twin spirits are thriving. The judges love their cohesive look this team creates when Phil and Rosie got together under a purple and green roof. The winner of this award, congratulations to Team 4575 Gemini from Media, Pennsylvania. Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working both on and off the playing field. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Here's what the judges say about the winner of this award. This community-based team really made a splash with their outreach. There is not anything to carp about this group. They graciously swam to the top of the judges' list. The winner of this award is 8230 Koibots from Arlington, Virginia. Please walk, don't run, is my only statement I'll make. All right. Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. This award celebrates exemplary enthusiasm and spirit through the exceptional partnership, furthering the objective of FIRST. We're going to rotate, so we're going to actually scoot back a little bit this way. Yeah. So the camera can see us. Hi. All right. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. There is no need to be green with envy with this team's enthusiasm. The judges are a big fawn. This team's herd has grown more than 44% in the last year, but there's no reason to fear the deer. The winner of this award is 1262, the Stag from Martinsville, Virginia. And our last award for this break is the Rookie Inspiration Award. This award celebrates a rookie team with outstanding success in advancing the respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers, both within their school and within their community. This community team reinvented themselves with inspiring with putting the why in YouTube. Their success cannot be denied. This team unleashed their why in this tournament. Congratulations to 94-96 Lynx from Forest City, North Carolina. All right. We are going to continue queuing. Queuers, if you want to get the teams ready for our next match, stay here. We're going to still do our picture for this team, but there you go. High five each other. There you go. I'm just going to read it. All right, so after they are done their picture, we need the alliances of 9496, 449, 1885, and 1086, 6802, and 9003 to queue up for the next match.
And one more round of applause to all of our first round award winners. One more round of applause for everybody who has not survived the lower bracket. So folks, this is going to be a big match. Whoever wins this one moves on to the finals. Red Alliance was just knocked out of the upper bracket. So if they win this one, they move on to the finals and face the team that just knocked them out. If Blue Alliance wins, they get to go up against the team that is already into the finals and stayed in the upper bracket the whole time. So, we're talking about them, but let's meet them. So Patrick, I want you to tell me about the #1 seed, Alliance captain, Blacksburg Rookie All-Star winner, 94-96.
It's Lynx.
And now, a team that brought their own flag. They've been swapping in and out. Truly an example of gracious professionalism. Tell me about 8230.
It's the Koi Bots.
All right, and a team who has just made some rapid repairs. They're dressed in red, fighting for red. Let's hear it for 449.
It's the Blair Robot Project from Silver Spring, Maryland.
And we're crossing the field to a team that's fairly new, especially in turtle years. Tell me about 9003.
It's the 2-2 Turtles from Chatham, Virginia.
Here's a team. They've got a cheat code. If you say their name, they'll say, "Hey, what?" And then you could just make them say anything after it. Tell me about 1086.
Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
And rounding out this alliance, dressed in mean, looking lean, tell me about 6802.
It's the Mean Caymans.
And I'll wave
from
the
Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
I'll wave this flag as I leave. All right, the last lower bracket match. Who's gonna make it to the finals? Will it be the Blue Alliance? Will it be the Red Alliance? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Alrighty, starting our telly up here. 1086 shooting high, 6802 shooting high. 449 and 9496 shooting up high. Right now we got a Red Alliance lead going into the telly operated period. Team 1086 shooting high. They're trying to pick up all of these notes. Let's see if they can get it. The stadium is electric. 94-96 Lynx picking up from their source, and they're going to shoot high. 6802, the Mean Caymans, are going to drive back across the field, and they're going to try and put it up high. Lynx puts one up high with the Blair Robot Project falling closely behind. The 2-2 Turtles trying to pull from the blue source. Big collision with the wall here by 449. Lynx picks up a note. And they shoot one in. 9-4-9-6 is going to get two up for a rapid succession. Right now we've got red leading. Let's see if this blue alliance can take it back. Lynx puts another one up. 1086 is going to respond. They get it in. 449 is going to try and keep that lead, and Lynx following so closely behind. Blue Cheese is trying to get back over to their speaker, slamming with Lynx. Blue Cheese puts one up. The 2-2 Turtles put one into their amp. Blair puts one into their amp. 94-96 picking up from the source and running across the field. 1086 lined up, shooting high. We got some collision going over here between 94-96 and the 2-2 Turtles. We've got parts here. This is rapid disassembly as we enter the last 15 seconds. Mean Caimans are up. The 2-2 Turtles are trying to join them. As we get in the last 9 seconds, they're up. 1086 is trying to get up. 3, 2, 1. Yep. And we have your score. Red Alliance taking it 90-64. Can we get a big round of applause for Team 1086, Team 9003, the 2-2 Turtles, and Team 6802, the Mean Caimans. Great job today, guys. Let's give them a round of applause.
All right. The judges are back on the field, so you know what that means. It's time to keep going down the list of awards. So the judges had a hard time making all of these decisions, so I can't wait to tell you about our next award, the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-scoring actions and maneuvers. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surrounding, position itself, or onboard mechanisms that execute tasks. Successful autonomous programs perform well for both red and blue. The judges know that machine learning is great insurance. This team's careful programming was no accident. So let's congratulate Team 1629 GATCO from Accident, Maryland. Come on down. And while they take their pictures in celebration, allow me to introduce the next award, the Creativity Award sponsored by Rockwell Collins Automation. The Creativity Award celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed rather than discovered. Here's what the judges had to say about the winners of the Creativity Award sponsored by Rockwell Automation. Creativity comes from a spectrum of ideas and flexible thinking. Sometimes they work, sometimes not. But you can't have it both ways, and it takes more than luck. The judges couldn't help but be lured in by this team. So congratulations to Team 3939 Botetourt 4-H Robotics from Troutville, Virginia. And we are moving right along to the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in a concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Here's what the judges have to say about the winners of this award. A team can learn from last year's mistakes. While tool quality can haunt you, logs with proactive maintenance spelled a win for this team. Congratulations to team number 449, the Blair Robot Project from Silver Spring, Maryland. And we got one more award for this set of awards. Don't worry, there's plenty more. But now it's time to talk about the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. This award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. This team spent a lot of time with their gears turning. Simple and robust design was what the judges were seeking. But in the end, there can only be one. So congratulations to team number 4967, that one team from Belmont, Michigan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. That is all the awards for now. Don't you worry, we'll be back after this match.
All right. I need teams on the field, please. Let's bring them in. I'm going to TSA, wave them on like an FAA agent. Come on, let's go. Awesome. Let's get these robots on the field. I would like to keep my afternoon moving, please. I do have a 3.5-hour drive home. Though debatably not as far as Michigan.
Alrighty. Let's meet your teams for finals match 1. Starting with 61-94.
It's Team Aftershock with their team Wreckage 2, Rectangle 2.
Moving on to our middle driver station, 49-67.
That one team, our next engineers with their robot Notesart.
And to round out our Red Alliance, it's 5804.
Team Torch with their robot TJ.
Alrighty, over here on our Blue Alliance, they worked their way all the way up in the lower bracket to be in this match. Starting off with Team 449.
The Blair Robotic Project with their robot Whiplash.
In our center driver station, they didn't get picked, but they sure have made it a long way. It's 8230.
It's the Koi Bots with their Koi Fish Anglerfish.
And your Alliance captain, it's 9496.
Team Link with the robot Latch. All right, we've met our teams. Robots are set, the stage is set. We're gonna clear this field.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, I see 2, 3 robots shooting. 449 grabbing some. So does 9496, going wide. 4967 just missing there. 5804 making their shot. There we go, it's teleop time. 4967, 5804 are both going to start collecting those notes. Blue Alliance doing the same from 449. 6194 is coming across the field. 9496 coming back across. They're going to come flying across the field. They've got a note loaded, and they're going to shoot and going to make it. 4949 doing the same very quickly. 6194 is playing defense for the red. 9496 continuing to cycle, as well as 5804 Team Torch. Koibots looks like one of their intake shafts is on the field. 8230's moving around a little slow. 4967 might be stuck on something as well. 8230 looks like they're coming apart on the field. 6194 is playing that defense. 449 and 94 96 continuing to move and cycle across that field. There's another couple shots from the blue. Blue is continuing to power up that amp. 49-67, looks like they're trying to move across. They just shot from 58-04, 82-30, might be having some issues as well. 449 cycling as well. They're going to come back across and shoot another note. 61-94 playing the defense still. 94-96 coming back across the field, continuing to cycle. 58-04, they've now got another note loaded. Just missing it. 2 red robots playing the defense, 1 blue playing the defense. 449 trying to get to their source to get that note. 58-04 trying to get that amp powered up to get those bonus points. 24 seconds left. 449's got another. We've got 2 red robots still playing that defense. There's another shot with that amp powered. 13 seconds left. 49-67 and 61-94 parking under that stage. 5 seconds left. 58-04 is going to try to fully support themselves. Can they make it? They do not. We're just going to wait for those final scores now. All right, Brandon's good to go. Let's see that score whenever you're ready. I don't hear the audience stampeding hard enough. I don't think they're ready for that score. Here we go. Let's see that score. With a score of 76-52. Penalty points and a lot of speaker points for that Blue Alliance there. All right, we're going to do one more award ceremony break before we get to our finals match number 2.
That's right. We are back at it again with a couple more awards to some very deserving teams. So that was quite the finals match. What do you think? Was that a good finals match, number 1? You think we're going to a third match? A little bit, mixed reactions. I'll take it. It's all good. Well, why worry about the uncertain when we could talk about the certain? And I'm certain that the Innovation in Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. And here's what the judges have to say about this award. Innovation control is no small feat. You need to be an animal in programming, teamwork, and communication. This team really took a bite out of it with their lean, mean machine. Give it up for 6802, the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia. One more round of applause for the Mean Caimans. Up next, we have the Excellence in Engineering Award. This award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Here's what the judges have to say about this award. Modular design can make for quick fixes. Shining a light on elegant design, this team's origami-inspired approach unfolded to reveal great results. Let me hear you cheer for Team 5804 Torch from Richmond, Virginia. Up next, we have the Team Sustainability Award sponsored by Dow. This award celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact in achieving a long-term community. And here's what the judges have to say about this award. This team was blue, but had positive growth through their outreach. To be budget conscious, they make use of their scrap bucket and last year's robot, so they were able to fly to new heights in the judges' eyes. Let's get ready for takeoff with Team 1793, the Aviators from Norfolk, Virginia. Did the Aviators come down?
And this is why you don't leave before the awards are given out.
All right. So if you see the Aviators, 1793, be sure to tell them they did a great job. We are going to move on to the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition that do not yet fit into any of the existing award categories. And the judges felt that they should award one today. And here's what they had to say. Students came for the ice cream and stayed for the robots. The theme of food and all of the good qualities of this team really caught the hungry judges' eyes. Having breakfast with politicians, advocacy, and spreading knowledge show us that it ain't easy being that cheesy. Congratulations to Team 1086, the Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
Okay. Is that it?
And one more round of applause for all the award winners so far.
Hang on. Can we get the judges back on the field real quick? Yes, please. My mic is still live, but that's fine. Judges, can I have you come back to the field real quick? We found the lost team. So if we're going to line up, everyone's going to give them a round of applause. They're going to come running in here in a second. Cameraman, sorry, I know you just broke down. If you want to get yourself set back up. So we're going to wait 1 second because they're going to come running back in. When they come running in, everyone cheer really loudly, please. Everyone got that? Yes? Cool. Awesome. I'm gonna cue them in when they come running in. They were outside packing their vehicle.
This is the perfect song for building suspense.
All right, it's Team 1793, the Aviators. Give them a round of applause. I think they don't think they realize what war they actually won. So they were out the vehicle. You're good. Go get a picture. Picture. There we go. Thank you, guys.
All right, everybody, get your imaginary drumsticks ready for this drum solo.
All right, let's get the field reset here. Those robots.
All right, let's meet our teams for this finals match number 2. It's the team that makes everyone shake when they hear their name. It's 6194.
It's the Aftershocks out of Cumberland, Virginia, with Rectangle 2.
And their partners right here in the middle, it's the team all the way from Michigan. It's 4967.
It's that one team, our next engineers with their robot, Notesarts.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's the captain, it's 5804.
Carrying the flame all the way into the finals, it is Torch from Richmond, Virginia, with TJ.
All right, coming down over here, it's the number 1 seed's first pick. It's Team 449.
Be afraid, because it's the Blair Robot Project with Whiplash out of Silver Spring, Maryland.
It's the alternate. They weren't picked, but man, they've been making themselves shine this entire elimination round. So it's 82-30.
Never ever doubt a koi swimming upstream, because it's the Koi Bots making it all the way here from Arlington, Virginia with Anglerfish.
Last but certainly not least, it's our #1 seed captain. It's 94-96.
Never doubt a rookie, because Link from Forest City, North Carolina has made it this far and is aiming to take it home.
All right. So in the spirit of gracious professionalism, what we're going to do, if Red Alliance, if you guys are looking at me over here, Red Alliance, you guys are going to enter through this gate right here. So if you want to come over here, you're going to come over here. You're going to run across. You're going to high five, handshake, fist bump, elbow bump, whichever one you choose. Blue Alliance, if you guys want to come down over to this gate right here, Christopher Wave, you guys want to come on over. All of you
drivers and
guys
human
for the
players.
drive teams. And you're going to stand right here.
Drivers and human players for
Red Alliance if you want to.
Red Alliance.
There we go.
Come on this way.
Spirit of
Drivers and human
professionalism.
players. So just wait for a sec for they're ready to
Yeah,
go.
if your human players want to switch your sides.
It's good to go.
Human players coming over and join them. That's fine. You're good. You're good. All right. There we go. And you're going to exit through your own gate. So Red Alliance is going to exit, over here.
Over there.
Blue Alliance is going to exit over there. Cool? Yep. All right, let's go.
All right,
Field's
there you
clear.
go.
You're good.
Go
Come on, come on.
ahead. All right,
All
we will
right.
get this.
Make sure, I need a thumbs up to make sure the human players are back in their spots before we start this.
Getting
All
the
right,
field
we're going to clear the
reset.
field. Do I have human players for red? Blue human player, awesome. All right, audience, count it in with me. I got 3 thumbs up. Got a thumbs down. Got a thumbs up. Liam, give me a thumbs up. Audience, count it with me. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And they're off in this autonomous spirit. The robots are driving themselves. 15 seconds to go here in the autonomous. 9496 getting one in for the Blue Alliance right away here. It looks like on the Red Alliance they are perhaps trying. They might get there. And what does that mean? Student drivers. Hope they have insurance. 5804 just dropped a note into the amp for the Red Alliance. Already back with the second one. That is impressive. That is a lot of notes going in there. And they're going to try to get one up high now because it is amplified. They managed to do so. Meanwhile, over in the Blue Alliance, what have we got? 449 is dropping a note into the amp on that side. And 9496, the team seems to be trying to get a note. We'll see what they do with that one. 5804 is racing back for more, but it looks like 8230 is trying the best to defend here. 6194 also playing a defensive posture. It looks like 4967 might have some issues, but let's just hope it comes back to life here. We've still got a minute and a half left, no shortage of time. 5804 dropped a note off in the amp for the Red Alliance and is going back. 5804 has been screaming back and forth with notes. 449 drops a note into the amp for the Blue Alliance, while their partners 9496 put a note in the speaker for the Alliance. Oh, and the Red Alliance right now has been amped up or amplified, but doesn't seem that they got the chance to get any notes in the speaker during that time. And Blue Alliance is amplified, and they get 2 in, 2 notes while amplified for the Blue Alliance into that speaker at 5 points apiece. That helps a lot, folks. 449 is back to get some more notes, as is 9496. 9496 deposits a note for the Blue Alliance. 5804 puts one in the amp for the Red Alliance. I think the defensive postures going on here are just as interesting as the notes in some ways. There is a lot of defending, a lot of crashing, but teams getting through. Oh, 5804 gets a note in while amplified for the Red Alliance. They get a note in that speaker, again, worth 5 points. 5804, screaming across the field with a note. What are they going to do? They're going to put it in the amplifier yet again. Those amp points are worth notes are worth 1 point each, rather. A lot going on here. We have 16 seconds left. What's happened now? We are in the end game, and the human players are tossing high notes. Oh, and the Blue Alliance gets a high note onto that microphone. Meanwhile, 5804 is on hanging for the red team in 3, 2, 1. What an exciting match, folks. That was exciting. Let's give the referees a moment here to figure it all out, and we will have a result. Results for you here, folks. Drum roll, please. This could be the end. Blue Alliance. 74 points to the Blue Alliance, which means that they have won 2 in a row. And that's the end of this wonderful Blacksburg first Chesapeake robotics competition. Please join me also in giving a round of applause here to our Alliance 3 group that did extremely well to get this far. So let's give a round of applause also to 5804, 4967, and 6194 for a job incredibly well done. Don't leave quite yet, folks. We do have a couple of more things to go here before we wrap up, including some more awards. Again, folks, don't leave yet. While that was the exciting final match of the game, we have some equally exciting awards still to go here.
Righty then. Did everyone have a good day? Did everyone have a great day? All right. So, since we only have 2 finals matches, we're going to roll through all of the rest of the awards. And I'm sure you guys are excited to hear all of them. I might have just scrolled up, and I got to figure out where I'm at now. All right. All right. Our next award is the Rookie All-Star Award. This award celebrates a rookie team that exemplifies a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing a mission of FIRST to inspire the students to learn more about science technology. Here's what the judges to say about the winner of this award. This team graduated from FTC to FRC. Their stuff is for a shooting their stuff is shooting for the moon. This rookie team goes far to infinity and beyond. The winner of this award is 9403 Star Stuff from Alexandria, Virginia. Our next award is actually 2 individual awards. Our next award is our Dean's List finalists. So, for the people I call down for the Dean's List finalists, just the one kid, please come down. We'll do a group picture of all the Dean's List finalists. All right. Dean's List finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness in attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the teams in their community. Dean's List finalists recognized here today are also nominees for the Dean's List at Championships. I will announce these teams at this time. So, firstly, I would like to congratulate Jackson H. from team number 1629, Garrett Collision from Accident, Maryland. Nextly is Natalie W. from Team 1086 Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia. Give these 2 kids a wonderful round of applause. They worked really hard. They really do exemplify FIRST. They have lots of interviews, and they go through a lot for these. So congratulations to those 2 awesome students. Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award. It celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within the team's school or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Like a mentor, this team is steamed full ahead into long day. Sorry, let me restart that. Like a meteor, this team steamed full ahead to regenerate. Their commitment to education and sustain was cosmically successful. Their efforts to rebuild were epic as a comet's trajectory. Congratulations, Team 1885, Comet Robotics from Haymarket, Virginia. All right. Next, we're going to recognize our finalist alliance. So, the finalist alliance captain, Team 5804, Team Torch from Richmond, Virginia. When I announce, you guys can come on down. Next is Team 4967. That one team, our next engineers from Belmont, Michigan. Just put them here. Just And lastly, Team 6194, Aftershock from Cumberland, Virginia. Wait, are you guys going? Oh, okay. All right. All right. So, for our next award, it is the Winning Alliance. Now, this is a piece for all 4 of the teams that just won. There are 4 of you instead of 3 of you. So, we have 4 trophies. We do not have a 4th plaque or a 4th banner. You will get one, just not today. Cool? Awesome. All right, cool. With that being said, our Winning Alliance captain, 94-96, Link from Forest City, North Carolina. Their first pick, Team 449, Blair Robotic Project from Silver Spring, Maryland. Their second pick, Team 1885, Common Robotics from Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia. Everyone comes down, by the way. When I announce your team, you're coming down as well. I'm just letting the traffic jam flow through before I call you guys. And finally, 8230 Koi Bots from Arlington, Virginia. All right, so we're going to, whoop, my mic's live. All right. So, our next award is the Woody Flowers nominees award. So, now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. To acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalists and nominees, please welcome, and I'm going to cue to video behind you guys. Purpose and the goals of FIRST. The first impact award is presented to the team the judges feel most significantly measurably impacted its partnership among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipients will be involved to FIRST Championship as they will compete for FIRST against other impact winners from other qualifying events. The winner, this is what the judges have to say about this award. Their color may be maroon, but their rookies are never left behind. We found that team conducts outreach better than copper conducts electricity. This team thoroughly documentation showed that they truly learned by teaching. Congratulations to Team 401 Copperhead Robotics from Blacksburg, Virginia. Now we're going to see their video from 401 supporting. Let's go ahead and see it. All right, that does it here, folks. Thank you, everyone, for a fantastic event. Thank you to all of our amazing volunteers. Thank you to all the teams. Congratulations. Enjoy your night and safe travels home. Attention, everyone. Friendly reminder, if you're helping with teardown, please meet on the field pronto, please.